Hi chat, welcome to another stream. How are y'all doing today? It's Friday, and it's early. It's the 16th of September of 2022. We're back for yet another stream. Oh, I'm blurry. I know why I'm blurry though. I want to show you a cool new thing that I did that I wired up in my room. I now have a switch that turns on my lights. It's tiny quality of life improvement, but fuck it, it's my house. I can do what I want, right? Yeah. Now I have a switch for my stream lights, which is kind of cool. I'm zoomed in a little too much today. Oh, that's the opposite direction. There we go. That's better. But let me say hi to everyone who is here today. The plan for today is to do some pre-commit.ci stuff because I have some exciting news about that. But let me say hi first. John MV1 was here before the stream started, as was D-Delsp. Oh, who was first though? D-Delsp was also first. I see. Fixer Jake is also here, as is Beldathis. Hello, welcome back. Marsha, good to see you. Drunk Time Lord says, I'm writing a talk that I have to deliver tomorrow morning. Have fun with that. Vimster, welcome to the stream. Tofu, hello, good to see you, man. Wolf says, whoa, early stream, indeed. Eagle PT, did I rerun your notification? If not, we get it again. Thank you for the resub at 18 months, which gets you a fancy new badge. Good to see you again. Yeah, I guess this is self-learning, right? Aren't you, General? Good to see you again. Hello. Bonjour. Fixer Jake says, so RIP Uber's weekend. Yeah, oh my god. Nothing about any of that. But so if you don't know, let's see if we can find it. Uber got super hacked. Basically, the TLDR, because I've been reading a lot about it, because it's not that surprising. Basically, what happened is a script kiddie, like a teenager, phished an employee through multi-factor by like they found their password somewhere or something, and then repeatedly sent push notification things. Alphenrod, thank you for the resub. It's 7 months. I keep meaning to ask what Anthony thinks of the lazy imports pet. I think it's a very interesting idea. I don't know how it breaks almost every piece of code ever though, which is the tricky thing. I feel like it's going to be really hard to actually roll it out, but it seems like a good idea. Pseudo says, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Kogito? I don't know. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Appreciate it. Welcome. But basically what happened is they phished an employee. They got them to click on their multi-factor push notification. They were then able to log in to Uber's VPN as that employee, view source code. In the source code, they found someone's username and password to like one of their root identity management things. From there, they were able to get to like a password manager, and from a password manager, they were able to get root credentials to like tons of systems. And yeah, like financial data, the root AWS account, their GCP account, their G Suite admin, just like fucking everything. And none of this really surprised me. Uber's security model, at least when my friends worked there, this was probably a decade ago, so it's probably changed a little bit since then. Uber's security model was very turtle shell-like, where like, you know, the VPN was the boundary layer for everything, and then once you're inside the VPN, it assumes that you have privileged things, and you know everything's a lot more lenient and lax, and you're never really re-logging in or re-authenticating after that. So like, you get inside the VPN, you got the keys to the castle. Yelp's security model was like that too. I'm sure it's changed now. Like that was a very popular model back in the day, but not so much anymore. But yeah, so none of this really surprises me. Frogman Pepe, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Weekend, let's go. Indeed, the answer of it. Well, kind of. I'm a little bit earlier. It shows that their culture around security is absolute shit. Yup. Modern Wisdom, hello. An actual Linux user in the wild. Welcome to the stream. Are you gonna leave now? Usernames and passwords and source code. Yup. How's it going, Moomy? Good to see you again. I feel like I missed something crazy. This was yesterday. Very, very yesterday. And Kelzine says, I love getting TLDRs of these big incidents from Anthony. I don't always have time looking into more than just headlines. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty wild. Pretty wild. What's more telling is that credentials were available via plain text. Yeah. Well, at least the first layer of credentials. After that, I think they just accessed a password manager and like, you know, that seems reasonable. But also, I don't know that the very powerful person that put their password and username in plain text into a script, into a PowerShell script. So many things went wrong to get to that situation, and then checked it in, and then it existed in source code, and it was a live password. Like, so many things went wrong for that to happen. Also, so many things had to go wrong for, you know, the user, the one user that got socially engineered to accept that. Apparently what happened is the attacker just sent push notifications over and over and over and over, and the person didn't click them because, of course, like, why would you click a random push notification? But then the attacker reached out to the victim over WhatsApp and was like, hi, this is Uber IT. Please click on this push notification so that your account won't be locked. And the guy was like, oh, okay, well, I guess if Uber IT reaches out to me, I should click on it, right? Over fucking WhatsApp. Bionic Coder, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But I also don't think it's that individual's fault. Like, yeah, they fucked up and, like, you know, that happens. But your whole organization should not get compromised from a single user being compromised. Even if that user is like one of the most powerful users of the company, which I don't think this person was. I think they were just like a normal software engineer. Like, I don't think they were, you know, CEO getting compromised. But woo, what a mess. People are trying to blame the individual employee, and I was like, if you can get access to that many systems that easily, it's way above a single person. Yeah, 100%. Not to say the one person didn't fuck up, like they totally did, but to put all of the blame on them, there's you know, that's so invalid. It's very much you know, the organization. How did the organization get to this point where this much damage can happen for one person? But whoo, Lyft can advertise how much safer and better they are. I mean, I would like to say that Lyft has a better security model than that. And I believe it to be true, but I also, it wouldn't surprise me if a similar attack can happen at most companies. Like, if I wanted to escalate at, God, I feel like I could even escalate at Stripe. Yeah, no, I totally could. And I never had special privileges at Stripe, and I definitely could have just committed code in particular places, run scripts in CI, and then had full access. But yeah, so I think, like, you know, it wouldn't surprise me that people could escalate in these ways. Isn't that the Swiss cheese failure model? I mean, I know. Can a password within a script be sniffed during script execution? It doesn't need to be grabbed from the source. I mean, if you can run a script, well, I mean, you generally have to have the source to get access to it, or you have to have another vulnerability that exposes the source. Just running a script that has a password in it doesn't necessarily mean that that password is compromised. Otherwise, like, every running web app would be compromised because, you know, they bring in API keys and all sorts of such. Since Super IT is gonna reach out over WhatsApp, yeah. Did you even have a WhatsApp? Probably not. Lloyd Rose, hello. It's been a while. Cowface dude, how you doing? Sod people. Oh, it's a drop song. Ew. Oh, that was a little loud, sorry. Sorry about that. Sounds like they need to restrict access to passwords a bit more. Yeah, they need to fire their security team. Unvolts Alta says the Unicorn project begins with the scapegoating of a dev for a systemic failure. Did you save banana bread for us? So, the answer to that is no. I have consumed all the banana bread. But I did it intentionally because the reason I'm not streaming tomorrow is I am leaving tonight to go to a concert and then a festival. But I made some banana bread with peanut butter chocolate chips in it. It was so good. So fucking good. Oh my. And then I ate the whole thing. Shamelessly ate the whole thing. But it was intentional. Yeah, it was intentional. The answer says, my university had their Active Directory hacked twice. Now with them being able to change all permissions. That seems bad. I feel like most companies haven't been owned out of pure luck, not by being secure. Yeah. Yeah. Snipsy! Hello, hello. How you doing? Good to see you again. How dare you say you ate all the banana bread and then show how much you had left? No, this was like... I took this photo right after I got it out of the oven. So I had already consumed like, I don't know, what, 1/6? 2, 3... Yeah, like 1/6-ish, 1/5-ish, something like that. Imagine you lying in bed eating it out of the pan while you watch Pokemon on your laptop. You know, that's not that far off from what I actually did. I don't eat in bed though. I don't eat in bed. That's like my one rule. I don't want crumbs in bed. I've dated too many people that eat in bed, and it's just like, oh, there's just gross crumbs everywhere. This is how you get ants. And your bed just gets like gross, like greasy, and yeah, I don't eat in bed. Hard and fast rule, I don't eat in bed. What do you think of Google India's Python tweet? Did you see my quote? My quote tweet of it? Please don't teach people to run arbitrary code on verified tweets. Engineers, please run this .py codes for surprise. And it's like... The worst is like... I gotta do this in private tab because I block people and they don't show up when you block them. I've got so many people in my mentions that are like, herder, it just has prints. Oops, no, that was a good one. At worst this could do memory or CPU. Like, you're missing the fucking point, Johan! The fucking point is we shouldn't be running code from Twitter. Even if it looks safe. Don't run random fucking code. But anyway. Anyway, don't run arbitrary code from Twitter. Easy. Google India. Eating in bed is a nah fam. Yeah. 20HH! Yo, thank you for the resub with Prime at 16 months. Good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. What does it do? I think it prints a heart. This looks like the polar coordinates heart equation. I'm pretty sure that's what it does, but I also don't know. I'm also not going to run it because, yeah, I'm not gonna run it. But that's how the fake Elon accounts get you to do sketchy shit. Yeah, yeah. We are back. Gonna go check what the exciting surprise is. A heart made out of engineer? Okay, I was right. Cool. Exonity! Hello, hello. Good to see you again. I only eat in bed if my blood sugar is super duper low, basically in order to get somewhere else where I can actually fix the problem. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think that's like... That's an emergency situation. That's not a... I'm gonna go into bed, watch TV, turn on the telly, and eat my snacks. Like that's a little different than I'm literally going to die if I don't do this. I think that's a completely acceptable reason to do that. Check the replies to the original tweet. A bunch of idiots ran it. What could go wrong at worst? Use up your CPU. Hurt, right? Anyway, yeah, don't fucking run random code. What other ideas we have? Yeah, I uploaded the bonus video yesterday where I accidentally recorded a video that I had already recorded. It was bound to happen eventually. Oh, actually, a video just came out, didn't it? I feel like today's a spicy video. Today's a spicy video? Oh no, it's not actually that spicy a video. When's the spicy video? Maybe that's next week. I might also re-record the spicy video. I did a video about, what was the title? I will never use Python poetry is the title. Which, it's gonna get a lot of clicks. But I also feel like it's gonna piss some people off. Well, maybe that's the goal. I don't know. Today's video is about a neat hack that urlib3 did to deprecate urlib3 secure. A neat Python packaging hack. Explain how it works. And why such a clever idea. Blurp, blurp, blurp. Blurp. Post on the Discord. Blurp. Ugh. I joined Sentry's Discord. Because we apparently have a work Discord. And I made the mistake of talking in it on a day that I took off because now people are pinging me. Ah. Anyway. Okay. All right. So, I'll eat popcorn while watching a movie or something, but that's because the TV in my bedroom is much better than the one I'm living in. I feel like I'm not even gonna do that. Well, I also don't like popcorn, so. Ooh, hot takes with Anthony. Popcorn's garbage. I think popcorn is okay. So I think popcorn is tasty. But I don't enjoy eating it because it gets stuck in my teeth. And I feel like there are much better ways to eat salty snacks than have something stuck in your teeth. Yeah. Like, I really like the taste of butter and caramel corn and cheesy corn and all the other fucking popcorns. Garlic butter popcorn. All that shit sounds and tastes great. But getting a little kernel thing stuck in your teeth fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. Where else can I watch movies and eat popcorn in peace? I mean, you all are allowed to do whatever the fuck you want. I'm not gonna eat in bed. Kingman, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Is this none of the recent shit they did? Yeah. I also explained my previous reasons too, but yeah. It's not a re-recording, it's an update. I guess technically the new video has like slightly different content than the original one, but it's the same base premise, but yeah. Sentry has a dick sword? Yeah, they do. Does Twitter support Markdown support formatting, or am I missing Johan's brain compiler for Markdown? It does not. It does not have Markdown support. Although it does in DMs. So they definitely have a Markdown parser, they just don't use it on tweets. What company was it that didn't pay you enough for food? Talking about your old companies and banana bread? Yelp. Okay, so I told this story on the Discord. I've always kind of wondered, and I now have a hypothesis about it. So I worked at Yelp for about 5 years, and I would make baked goods all the time. Banana bread, cookies, whatever the fuck else I felt like making. Mostly just banana bread and cookies, to be honest. But I never wanted to eat the whole batch myself. This is a terrible idea. As I say, as I have just finished a whole batch of banana bread. So I always bring in baked goods to work, and there was there's some food channel, hungry something. Maybe it's just hungry. I don't know. There's some IRC channel. I know IRC, right? Fucking old shit. there's some IRC channel where like, oh yeah, I put food in the 9th floor kitchen. Here's a picture of banana bread and cookies, blah blah blah. And within minutes, they would all be gone. Just like gone. Like people would fucking run to the kitchen and consume the baked goods and they would be gone. And I just thought that was normal. I was like, oh yeah, I guess I just make good baked goods, which I think I do. Like I think my baked goods are decent, but they're just fucking gone. And so then when I left Yelp and I went to Lyft, I did the same thing. Like I made baked goods and I was like, okay, well I'll just bring baked goods in the office. Bake a bunch of cookies, bring cookies in the office. I don't need to eat 40 cookies. Surely someone else will. And the weird thing was, nobody ate them. Well, not nobody, like very few people ate them. And I was like, this is weird. Like there's like the same sort of hungry channel at Lyft, and there's public kitchens, and bring in baked goods, leave them there. At the end of the day, often they would still be there. I was just very confused about this. And my hypothesis is that this only happened because Lyft actually paid their software engineers a SF livable wage. Because Yelp like severely underpaid basically everyone. And so free food was a much bigger incentive and a bigger deal at Yelp. But anyway, did you use the Sentry Dixord as Astilly or Astilly Sentry? I did it as Astilly because I'm not gonna make another Dixord account. Sweet popcorn is much better than salty popcorn. Hot take. I mean, I like both of them as flavors. I don't like the texture. You haven't tried Skinny Pop popcorn? That sounds bad. That sounds not good. I think for his Jelly Belly popcorn flavor. No, those are disgusting. You don't understand living with a 100-pound monster. Yes, I do. I do not have a pseudo. Oh, Nightly! Hello. Yeah, a Friday stream. You know how to with a 200 plus one? A 200 plus pound monster? What they did recently, they released 1.2 and something went wrong. They did, the TLDR is they released a deprecation that was on a random number generator. And they went from not warning, not at all, like no notice whatsoever, to immediately failing rather than an actual deprecation period. Do you have Sentry socks? I do have Sentry socks. I actually have like 4 different generations of Sentry socks. But I also, I guess I should talk about this too. Yeah, I should talk about this too. I actually, I have a scene for my keyboard cam. Kind of. Shit. Well, we'll just do the jank thing that that just chatting streamers do. Whoop. I have the device that's pictured in this tweet right here, which is, oh, it's really hard to see there. I'll put it up on the other camera, but this is the top view. And blurp, it's the boring view. It is, stop my face. A fun little, it's really hard to get it to actually balance because it only works when it's double. But anyway, it's kind of neat, kind of nifty, put it together. And I have the socks somewhere too, but shit, I'm not gonna unfuck this. Blurp, 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 blurp. But anyway, speaking of Dex, which is Sentry's Developer Experience Conference, I'm gonna be hosting it, so you all better fucking show up. How do I actually, there we go. Here's where you can register. I'm gonna be hosting it, so yeah, surprise. I've been really bad about advertising it. But it's both a virtual and an in-person conference. I will be hosting the virtual track, the live stream, and chat and other stuff like that. So yeah, stop by for that. It'll basically be, I mean, it won't exactly be an Anthony Writes Code stream, but it'll be kind of a bonus little live stream sort of thing. I think you can also mention who referred you, so I don't know, put my name in there. I don't remember what it's for, but I'm pretty sure there's a place to do that. But anyway, everyone's invited, and you can do it remote. Which I will be running remote too. IRC, yeah, I miss IRC. It was so simple. Stormy Daniels, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Banana bread cookies? Oh, those would be wild. People go Python because they don't get oops. Is this correct? No. That's an incredibly narrow-minded thing to say. What? Why would that ever make sense? Weird. Anyway. I do keep getting emails from them. Can we spam emotes? So it'll be in, the chat will be in Discord. So you will be able to spam AWC emotes. I don't know if spam's the right word. You will be able to use AWC emotes if you're subbed here in the Sentry Discord. Yeah. I got a marketing email from Sentry about making performance better, and I feel attacked. Will there be free Sentry credits? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I just know that I'm hosting. Chris, I don't remember how to pronounce your name. Welcome. Hello. Good to see you again. Too bad I left the Bay Area. It's virtual and in person, so you can pick either track. I'm invited too. Everyone's invited. Sentry.io is blogs, pays block by an extension. Yeah, okay, so there's this really annoying thing where, because Sentry is an error tracking software, someone added it to EasyList, so all of the ad blockers block it, which is silly. Because it's not actually a tracker. It's error monitoring, but alas. What should I put in the job title and company name if I'm fun employed? I assume they're optional, and you can just put whatever you want. You could just put AWC chatter. Discord, does this mean I don't have to go through signing up stuff? So the stream will be on YouTube and the chat will be in Discord. Yeah. Which is gonna be a thing, I guess. Job title French. Right. Self-employed on unlimited vacation with no end. And the company name would be Kushstrank. Why not Spool Machine? Anyway. I blocked it myself because heck it. Why though? WitTX says, are you high? Why would I be high? What a fucking weird question to ask. What is up with chat today? Did I forget to remove Rust in the title? Oh. I'm confused. It's not blocked for me, at least their site works. Huh. Nunchicket Live, hello, welcome. Alkalon, hello. Real Andra, good to see you again. If you do FAQ computer, you can find it. You have prepping in your title. What will that do? Your eyes look puffy? They look pretty normal to me. Also, that's not an appropriate thing to just fucking ask. You don't just go, are you high? Are you on drugs? Like, what? What was your goal? Why? Doomsday preppers are excited for this stream? Ugh. But my lights job title is a required field. Huh, interesting. Roshizi says, hey guys, I think I'm colorblind. Well, you can take tests for that. It's pretty easy to find out. X and hello. Good to see you again. The black thing looks purple and pink to me. I don't know what you're doing. Streamers look very drug, yeah. What does single tenant mean? Basically they're gonna get their own instance of pre-commit.ci. So we're gonna try. I haven't set one of these up since I set up the prod account. So we're gonna basically try and bootstrap an entire pre-commit.ci instance today. I have some allergies and a lot of random people used to come to me and ask how I'm high when I'm at university. Man, weird. Very weird. I don't know why people would do that. Oh god, why am I getting texted? A record show you have unreturned Xfinity equipment. That's fucking bullshit. I fucking returned it. I have the goddamn receipt. Comcast. Fucking Comcast. Scummy ass shit. Oh my god, they want me to chat with a fucking agent? Found and I'll have to deal with that later. Ugh. Blair. Blah, 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 blah. Does this mean they own the server and all the code and stuff, or is this a separate instance managed by you? So it's a little complicated. Well, it's actually fairly simple. I will be provisioning an AWS account that we are going to share. They are going to pay the bills for, and they're going to pay me maintenance and support. So we are going to be provisioning an account from scratch, which will be cool. Reminds me I need to return my old Verizon router. I literally never took their item out of the box and just gave them the box. So, real fucking bullshit. I used to work with had the last name of Banks, named his daughter Robin. Time to call Comcast on stream. I don't want to talk to Comcast. Comcast does that because they assume people don't save receipts. Yeah, no, they totally do. They have done this every time I've canceled. Every single time. Even when I didn't get one of their routers, did not rent their equipment, they did this to me. So it's just such a scummy business practice. It's a shame it's not illegal. Kevin, hello. You've changed your name again. How you doing? It's me, Lee. Hello. Pretty funny. I just had to do this at my job for the first time too. Which thing? No need for specific numbers. Curious how you price that out. So they're gonna pay all the hosting costs, so I don't have to do anything there. I don't know anything about pricing, so I made up a multiplier on the SaaS cost, and they were like, "That sounds good," and we went from there. Yeah. Dude, what the fuck? What is up with you people today? I'm just timing people out now. I assume this is the same person on a second account. Double down, hello. Thing title. Type Racer. We could do some Type Racer. Taker and Think, hello. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Type Racer. Yeah, we haven't done one of these in a while. Easy or hard? What are we doing today? Easy says outdated version. Sounds good. How you doing? Race your friends. Blurp, 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 blurp. Oh my god. Why was that so hard? Tinker and Think, thank you for the 5 gift subs to USB, Symphonial X, IO Buffster, sorry, and Pot of Greed. Welcome to Subdom. Alright, we're doing Type Racer. Click the link, make sure to click join, and we will do the racing. The Real Criff, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I haven't typed it all today. Ah! Ooh, 125, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Marsha's gonna win as usual. Dude, also, I feel like you've gotten faster over time. Kevin has gifted sub to Sergio. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate that. We'll do another round. We'll do another round. If you drift, it can get expensive to maintain. I mean, I don't think it'll be that. Yeah, there are words in this song. It's true. There are words in this song. All right, one more, and then we'll actually, well, and then we have to get into open source since last time, and then we can get into actually doing the thing that I wanted to do today. Only 45 minutes into the stream. Okay. Oh, I choked at the end. I choked at the end. I was fucking zooming. All right, we're gonna do one more. I feel like I'm in a good mood. I feel like we're in a jam. These lyrics are Garbo. Oh, what song is this even? What a Brem. Don't know what that is. All right, we're gonna do one more. Marsha cheating? No, Marsha's just zooming. This is slow for Marsha. Oh, actually, no, that's slightly above average. 62, I'm a boomer. Oh, no. Oh, no. Have you tried Monkey Type? Yeah, I have. This one's just the best one for stream. But we'll go stream Godless Monkey. I feel like you hit 160. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, I won! I beat Marsha! What? Yo! It finally happened! Also, I think this is my high score. I think this is the fastest I've ever done. And I fucked up at the beginning. Okay, that's a good note to leave it off on. I think that's... yeah, that's my new high score. Let's fucking go! Okay, anyway. Open source since last time. Let's do that first. I've done a few things, most of them today, actually. I probably should have just turned on stream. Hack it up towards the end, put O and top instead of on top. I'm gonna bully you later. I beat you in Type Race. No. You've beaten me like 100 times, so this that I took one is I don't know. Gonna be a fun weekend in Chicago? Uh-oh. How did you know that's where I'm going this weekend? I'm going to be at this festival this weekend. But also I'm not going to be consuming fentanyl, so I think I'll be fine. But yeah. I'm literally just going. I'm literally just going. Actually, let's see. Well, I'll let you open up the here, we'll just put this here. I'm literally going for one band. There are like 3 bands that I care about here. 3 or 4 or 5, maybe 5. I'm only gonna be seeing, well, I am seeing 2 of them, but I'm only going for 1 day. And since I'm streaming right now, you can already eliminate one of the days. Yeah, I probably would see MCR by themselves, but I'm seeing them later this year. And I've seen them before a bunch of times. Well, I've seen the band that I'm going to see many, many times too. But this is their first show in a very long time. I am also seeing Emberlin, but I'm not seeing them during the festival. They're doing a late night show tonight, so I'm gonna go see them too. Obviously, Come Girls. Damn, how did you know, Kevin? Fuck. Yeah, it's yellow card. Yeah, I'm yellow card. It's yellow card. My little sister was talking about this and how she wanted to go. She's apparently going to see Panic! At the Disco in Colorado. Ooh. I went to what was going to be Panic! At the Disco's last show in 2010, but of course these bands never do last shows. they always come back. Like Yellow Card. I went to their last show too. Last show. But Alexis on Fire would be another good choice, DK90. That would be another one. But yeah, I'm basically just going to see Yellow Card. Going with my friend. They scammered you with the last show. I mean, you know they're always gonna get back together, so they always do their little reunion tour sort of thing. Jimmy World was in KC Wednesday night, and my friend who's currently at Riot Festival had 2 free tickets. Oh, that would have been a good show. I'm gonna go to any concert and scream songs as loud as I can. Yeah, that's the fun. Technically, every show is their last show until the next one. It's true. It's true. Although they advertised it as their last show, which is a little bit different. But yes, this is why I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Just so you know. Mannequin Pussy? You know, they are, so the lineup for tomorrow, Mannequin Pussy and Cum Girls are playing at the same time. So, really sucks I can't see both of them. But, no IRL stream? I don't know that I have enough. I don't think my phone plan has enough bandwidth for that, but I don't know. Has the 22p concert been yet? 22p these nuts? No, I don't. What? I don't know what you mean. Oh, the 21 Pilots. Okay, but 22p. 22p is 21 Pilots, right? Yes. It was really good. My friend was sick, so he couldn't come. My brother came to the concert, but then he had a panic attack, so I just jammed out by myself, which was fine. But yeah. Anyway, that's what I'm doing this weekend. Okay, open source since last time, which is mostly a bunch of shit that I did today. We did this on stream last time. We'll go in this order. Yeah, this person deprecated their pre-commit hook, and they did it by setting verbose true, which broke my build. So I removed it. Easy. I noticed that Myant moved 2 of their other repositories, so I set up redirects for those as well in pre-commits auto updater. So next week these will all get rewritten. I also fixed their repository names on the pre-commit website. 2 of them got moved to PyCK, the other one got moved to RST check. I added a check in the supported hooks page for pre-commit.ci to prevent hooks that set fail fast true, because this breaks people's expectations. This should really only be set. It can be set in hooks, but it really should be set in people's config instead. I also changes the IMAP because it turns out this fail fast doesn't actually fail fast. Surprise, surprise. And the last thing is I had deprecated this a while ago, but I forgot to put a message in it, so I am adding little message to this. And that's open source as last time. Very easy. Did he have a panic attack at the disco? I don't know. Never thought you'd actually come to Chicago, let alone Riot Festival. I have a few friends that live in Chicago, so I have reasons to go there. I'm not visiting them this time though, but next time I guess. DK90, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Did they just do new songs or was it a mix? It was very much a mix, and they did like medleys the whole time, which was kind of cool, but at the same time there were a few of the songs that was like, man, it would have been nice if you would have played the whole song. 21 pilots. Can I do this on Setlist FM? I forget. No. Yeah, oh you can. Look at that. Yeah, so like shortened with different outro, shortened. Intro mixed with another song, shortened. 7-song medley, 3-song medley, 2-song medley. Kind of a cover, but also kind of not. 2-song medley. Like it was very much like medley heavy, which like fine. It's fine. But like they didn't play my favorite song, and they played one of my favorite songs, but as part of a medley. They didn't play my other favorite song, but it was still good. Not complaining. It was a fun show. Poetry teaching everyone to just break shit if you want to deprecate something. Yeah, I should have put if random less than 5 into the messaging, right? My question was just a joke. Well, understand that. What are you trying to get out of that, Criff? What are you trying to get out of that? Literally nothing. Put yourself in my shoes. Why would somebody ask me that? Even if I was high. I'm not. Even if I was. Is that an appropriate question to ask? And what are you going to do with that information? Even if you have it. Even if it's true or false. Nothing. Just don't. Mustack, hello, hello, welcome. Okay, so yes, the plan for today is to try and set up a pre-commit.ci instance. I don't know what this means to do. Oh, so you did just copy and paste their message. Then you're just being a dick. Cause I already had gone through the whole thing like, don't do this. So you're telling on yourself. The fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna set up a little runbook to remind myself of how to do this, because I don't actually know. You saying just be don't do that. There's no reason to do that. ReamD, shared deployment development scripts. Okay. Single-tenant.md. Okay, I have no idea what these directions are going to be, so we are going to just try and do stuff. Oh, I guess I should talk about why we're doing a single tenant account. So, a company reached out to me. Well, actually, their director of engineering reached out to me. I don't believe I can say what company it is because I am about to sign an MDNA with them. MNDA. MDMA? MDMA? AMDEN? A non-disclosure agreement with them. But their director of engineering was like, yo, I really like pre-commit. I would love to set up pre-commit.ci for our company, but we don't want to use the public instance because we want to be able to manage and blah, blah, blah. I was like, okay, what is your hosted architecture like? And they're like, well, everything runs in Kubernetes. And I'm like, I could probably spend a couple weeks and get it to run in Kubernetes, or I could just build a separate AWS account and hand it to you, and it would take like a couple hours. They're like, that sounds good. Let's do it. So I'm basically going to bootstrap an account for them and give them management access, and they are going to pay for the account, and they're going to pay me. But I want to make sure that all of the setup script works great. So, yeah. Big Blaster, hello, hello, hello. Did you pick Python as your go-to, or Python picked you? Probably the latter. Because I was a JavaScript developer before I did Python. And then I needed it for work. And then I wrote a bunch of shit for work. MGMT? Oh yeah, that's totally what it was. Fuck. Dyblam, hello, hello. MDN? The best cure for drama is drinking virtual beer? Should I drink a beer? I gotta drive a car pretty soon. I don't know that I should drink a beer. Maybe I should drink a beer. We'll try it. We'll get some of this stuff working. Once we get some of the stuff working, then I'll grab a beer. And remind me, because I forgot last time I said this. Linge! Thank you for the resub at 13 months. Greetings from Denmark. I know, Denmark. You're always in Denmark. How you doing, Linge? Good to see you again. Who's paying me then? What? Cooper Noodles? Or as we would yoke about, it's Kubernetes, like diabetes, but Kubernetes or Kubernoots. Those are my better pronunciations. But Cooper Noodles is also fairly accurate, as EaglePT says. Yep. Well, that's true. Hello. DK90 says, what is on your shelf behind you? There are a bunch of things. There are my Prushies and my art here, and a mechanical toy that Sentry sent me, a dumpster fire plastic thing, a GitHub thing. Oh, that reminds me. I'll have to get the other one. GitHub sent me another one of these, but it's different and fancier and smaller, and I don't know how it works. But it has a fancy remote. We might grab that and play with it too. A dumpster fire points to self. Yeah. Right. Coop these nuts. Yeah, exactly. I get my data structures and algorithms exam back at 100%. Nice. I'm become a 10x developer now. A fancier? Yeah, I mean the remote has like 20 buttons on it, so I assume it's fancier. And it has like a PCB on the back. And I feel like you wouldn't just PCB for LEDs. Wolf Little Stepper! Thank you for the 5 gift subs to WCant, Waylon Walker, X9 Hello, Miss D's Nuts, speaking of D's Nuts, and G. Welcome to Subdom. Thank you for the gift subs, I appreciate it. And there's a button for you. Okay. Pre-commit CI Terraform. We're just gonna say that we start with Terraform. I don't know. I don't know the instructions because it's been literally 2 years since I've done this. Okay. Presumably we would actually set this up with like Terraform Cloud or something, but I'm just gonna do it locally because it's gonna be simpler. CHP Time, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Creeper says, discovered any cool software tools lately like Z3? What is the latest new tool that I have used? New tools. You know, honestly, I don't use new tools very often. I can't think of one. Which doesn't mean that I haven't discovered any new tools, but it also could just be that not thinking about it. It's called Roost tool. Yeah, I guess we did some Roost. Yeah. Okay, so I think we do Terraform init. First start. Let's do it like this. So that I'm pretty sure this is going to fail. It's going to complain about a bunch of variables. Yeah. How do we make variables? Here we go. How do TF-vars work? There's like a TF-vars file. TF-vars Terraform. Nude tools? I think you just make a vars.tfvars or something. Let's try that. Set up Terraform variables in a vars.tfvars file. HCL. I don't think that's gonna highlight. Terraform? Do I not have an HCL highlighter? Maybe it's not registered in the markdown. When is the markdown highlight bash? When is it console? This is a bash script. Console would be Terraform init with its output. Yeah. Email dest. Root module email dest has no default value. Okay, what is that supposed to be? I think this is an email address. Which technically we should maybe we should make this optional. Make emailer disableable. Not needed for single tenant. Actually, it is needed. Which one is this? This is the emails. Make emails disableable. Disableable? I don't think either of those are words. Okay, pre-commit.ci plus account name. Okay, what other variables do we have? Subdomain. Results. Does this get used? Type string. Yeah, so this will be results account name. Are you now involuntarily re-rolling to the DevOps build? I don't know what you're asking. I don't know what you mean. Venus is here. How you doing, Venus? Good to see you again. Email prefix. Yeah. Should just get disabled. Call it the forwarder there. Email prefix equals. I wonder what this gets set for in dev. I'm gonna log in. I'm gonna log in and look at the variables are what the variables are for dev. Oh, you mean rerolling to dev as like if I'm playing D&D? I don't think I'd be rerolling. I think that's literally what I am already. I don't think it's different than my current build. It's not really infrastructure as a service. It's just kind of like that. Fuck, what is this account? I guess I can keep this one. Keep this one on screen. Aren't you more into software as a service? That is kind of what this is, but also I'm not paying for the infra. And it already auto provisions, so it's literally so easy for me. Where is the variables? Variables. Okay. Okay, these are fairly straightforward. Okay, email prefix is. Wait, this isn't even right. The value I have set here is wrong. This is what it's supposed to be. How was the Rust dabble? I didn't get to tune in much. It was fine. Although I learned that putting Rust in your stream title brings like a whole different breed of toxic people into your chat, which I'm not super happy about. Mr. C, thank you for the reset at 11 months. Good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. I like this new AWS MR meta. I don't know what the MR part means. What do you mean? Put a little more charisma in your next build so you can start a cult this time? Have I not already started a cult? Oh, I forgot to turn the music down after the drop song out loud. You attracted all the Rust bros? Yeah. Oh, Master Race? Maybe. How you doing, Mr. Young? ASMR, but AWS. Oh, AWSMR. I get it now. My experience with the rest community has been pleasant. That's unfortunate. I feel like I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a feel. I do have a feel, but I don't necessarily want to. We'll just leave it at that. Oh, there's only 4 variables. Env. What does this get used for? Oh. Huh. I feel like this is not a good. Not a good way to do this. I should probably refactor this. This current tune's playing. It's called Wish You Were Here. This Snipsy says, thanks, Twitch. Message cannot be replied to. Oh, you can't, apparently can't reply to sub messages. That makes sense, though, because they're not actual messages. NKME, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so this M thing is, probably needs to be refactored. Make env in Terraform more flexible. How does the image sharing work? Oh, I bet it's hard-coded in here. How does it share the image with prod? The AMIs are all stored in the dev account, but how does it give access to prod? I don't think they're just public. Yeah. How does this work? Maybe it's in the build script? Okay, that makes sense. Check dev account. Is it in the packer? Well, I can't tell if it's an I or an L. I'm gonna guess it's an I. Iwakuri, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It shows the button that you can. That's funny. Someone Dixard said I'll pronounce coffee differently when working in New York. Coffee? 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 You gonna say coffee? I haven't tried L-theanine. I have not. Trying to put mop sweat, but you got mop sat. That's funny. I bet it's this. Or this. No, wait, this is the search. Is this the sub account? Oh, I did all of this on Happy New Year. Oh. This is when I split it up from the other repo. What is this number? About 0 results. AES get account ID. 12-digit number. STS get caller identity. AES STS get caller identity. This will be the dev account. Oh. AES profile equals prod. Ah, okay. Yes. So that is another thing we have to do. Add account ID to packer/ami.json. Build and deploy to AMI users in this. Yeah, so that'll allow them to utilize that. Makes sense. Cup Coffin says, worked as a barista in New York City for 8 years. Can confirm the only people who say coffee like that want large with a half and half. You did get a sub, indeed. I've been here long enough to see you find your first gray hair. Oh no, I've had a few. I've had a few already. Did you notice one on stream though? That would be new. Oh, I don't see any there. They usually show up right here. But okay, so we do have to do that. Maybe it's a little lower. What? They're just blonde? So the weird thing is, when I was a kid, these hairs right here were always blonde. The rest of my head was brown, but these hairs were blonde. It was very weird. I wonder if it's still like that. I haven't checked in a long time. They're still a lighter color. Yeah, these ones right here. They're not the same color as the rest of my head. Kind of weird. But such is life. You get gray hairs, I get white. I and gray, white, essentially the same thing. But yeah, you get like weird spindly ones. Odd hairs here and there, but not on my head. White is the new blonde. Yeah. Okay. So in theory, if we've got this Terraform stuff set up, that's not directory. This one here. Vars.tfvars. We can actually do this in a different order, so we don't need as many sections. Let's just do this. I already did this for a stream. ARS profile equals account name Terraform init. LaFlame not Scott. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Allis, welcome to the stream. Terraform init. Yes. And then in theory, you just run Terraform apply. What can go wrong? Oh, but this should be Asadilly. Boop. Oh, there's gonna be some. Wait, what the fuck? Why does it not? How do I use variables? Terraform use tfvars file. Probably some environment or some argument. Input the variable. We sent a number of ways. Individually with the dash var in variable definition files. You specify in the command line are automatically loaded. How do I do automatically loaded? That's what I wanted. This doesn't seem automatic. Oh, automatically loads terraform.tfrs. I guess we will do that then. Terraform.tfrs. Terraform.tfrs. What could go wrong? Bop. Yes, the Cloudflare stuff. Huh. Kevin says I have weird hair composition overall, blondish hair, dark eyebrows, and ginger beard. Well, interesting. Interesting. I do actually get some reddish hairs on my beard too. Venus says, I'm sorry you probably had to say this 50 times. What's a single tenant customer? What's the backstory? The TLDR is a director of engineering reached out to me and was like, hey, we want to run pre-commit.ci, but we want to have our own controlled cluster because we don't want we don't want anyone to potentially have access to source code. And I was like, okay, cool. Sounds fine. And they were like, we run Kubernetes. Can you make it run in Kubernetes? And I was like, I could if you give me a month, but I could also spin up a separate AWS account and have it in a day instead. And they're like, that sounds good. We can pay for the hosting costs and we'll pay you the support fees. And I was like, super. $, let's go. Bar file? Yeah, I wanted the automatic one. Okay, so I have to set the Cloudflare token thing. I don't remember how to do this. In theory, we should make that toggleable. Make Cloudflare disableable. I don't know that I actually want to use my domain for it, but I don't know. Niche Codes, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. One day plus 8 hours to chat questions? Yeah, pretty much. And they gave him $10. Could you imagine if it's just $10? The cheapest software as a service ever. Mr. Duke, hello. Welcome. That's awesome. Congrats. Yeah, I'm super excited. It's pretty cool. The Flame Non Scott says, glad I stumbled upon this channel. It looks cool. Well, welcome. The Mounda, thank you for the follow. Welcome. A couple of Twitch subs. Yeah, can you imagine? How did I does anyone remember how I used to do this? Because I used to run this out of my wiki directory. Did I just like put the Cloudflare credentials on disk and go from there? Seems like a bad idea. Not gonna lie. Because now I gotta look them up on stream, which is always a risk. Let's see if we actually do need a lot of stuff for that, don't we? Yeah. There's a lot of Cloudflare stuff. Huh. How do they configure it? We'll see from there. Sumemo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I didn't know you're left-handed. I'm not. What makes you think I'm left-handed? Is it because I was spinning a pen with my left hand? No, I just do that subconsciously. I spin with both hands. Where's the like getting started? Go. Reinstall Terraform. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that. This is literally how to get started with Terraform. Okay, where's next? Where's the like, here's how you set up your creds. Pretty sure I gotta do environment variables. Oh, that's annoying. You're gonna look at my face for a bit while I log into Cloudflare. And get myself an API key, I guess. Thinking about getting glasses for a while, but decided to just learn C# instead. I'll see myself out. How about you see these nuts? Ambidextrous? I'm not quite ambidextrous, but I perhaps have some slight dexterity. Use a mirror for your camera. You can be left-handed. No worries. I actually don't know if my camera's mirrored or not. I don't remember. I don't know what's normal and what's not. But I guess if... I guess it is mirrored. I thought it wasn't. When did that change? That must have changed at some point. Anyway, I also can't tell. Is this what I look like in the mirror or not? I think this looks backwards from what I look in the mirror. Dude, I don't know. I do not need a fucking existential crisis right now. Where is the API keys thing? Account home? Manage account? UFA? Oh my god, where is API keys? Cloudflare API keys. Oh my goodness, Citrus is here! How you doing, Citrus? Look at your fancy new badge. How you been? How's work? We're currently looking at my face because I am doing special API key stuff that user profile API tokens. Or click here, or let's click here. That's gonna be even easiest. Easiest? Even easiest. It'll be even easiest. FXD says, can you tell a little bit about the lolcat GitHub logo? Oh, so I went to a GitHub did this special maintainers conference, this like private maintainers conference, and I participated in that. And so they sent me this, and it looks cool, but also it lights up. Now my camera's exposure kind of makes it not look all that good on camera, but also it like vibrates on camera. That's kind of weird. My camera really doesn't like it. Anyway, but I leave the lights off because it looks better. Citrus has gifted a sub to Tofufu. Thank you for the gift sub, Citrus. I appreciate it. Right, API keys. Terraform Cloud. Okay. Create token. What am I supposed to do here? Did it? Permissions zone.dns. One zone. Okay. Axel Gear, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Well, if I just realized you made pre-commit. I did. I also made pre-commit.ci. As our dear friend Cloud would say, Citrus is cracked and nifty. That is very true. That is very, very true. Okay. I think I want this. Own DNS edit includes specific zone. This one. Client IP address filtering. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Oh, it's my v6 address. Google, tell me my v4 address. Maybe v6 was a mistake. Sorry, this part of the stream sucks. We'll get back to it in a bit. ETL till today. We'll start today. Yes. Enter valid IP address. The fuck? I did. It cleared it. Create token. Okay. Let me see what the variable name is supposed to be, and then we can go back to face. Oh, I got the right, I guess the right token. Okay. Back to code. Okay, so inside this file is a Cloudflare token. What's this, the largest amount of consecutive subs you've gotten? You mean like the biggest sub gift that has happened? Or do you mean the longest continuous sub? I think somebody gifted 100 subs once. Citra says, what are you working on today? Ask because even though I don't know what it is, I still want to know. Yes, so I am preparing for a customer, the first significantly sized customer of my startup, which is what I was telling you briefly about yesterday, which is pre-commit.ci. The TLDR of it is it's a tool that auto fixes people's code for them. Well, checks and auto fixes their code, and it does it very, very fast, and it has nice features. That's basically the long and the short of it. But a company reached out to me and was like, yo, we want to set up our own private instance, and so I am doing the prep work to make it easy for me to do it for them when they actually sign the contract. Are you allowed to show the code that's meant for the client? I'm not going to be writing any specific code for them unless they need special features. It's basically just going to be the same as the one that gets used for open source. So like, for instance, this is the, you know, the normal view that you would see, and this is the public instance. They're basically going to get their own private instance of the same code. But yeah, I show all that code on stream, so it's fine. I'm super excited that they're going to be paying for their own instance, so it'll be very cool. Oh no, your sub's gonna expire, Crampiel. How you doing? Good to see you again. In 22 minutes. Private keys exposed the reflection of your retina. Rookie mistake. I'll just CSI enhance the bot. Got my private key is bad password, right? 100. Okay, Christmas coming. Kevin, don't do it. Don't do it. Are you 100% self-employed now? No, I'm not. You almost said CI enhance? I did almost say that. Okay. Oh, please don't show it. Hang on, just because I'm, in case I made a syntax error. Okay, we're good. Set up a Cloudflare token to create the DNS. Export Cloudflare API token equals and then we run Terraform apply. But Citrus, I'm basically writing down the steps that I need to do in case I need to do this again for another customer to hopefully make it quicker to do next time. Well, actually, I'm writing this down, doing it myself, and then I'll do it again for the first customer. But basically writing a little checklist, which is also how I try and stay sane and manage my normal life, is through various checklists. Okay, but now in theory we should get to the part where it does a bunch of things. Aren't you afraid the prospect might bail out after you've already invested time? Their CEO already approved it, so probably not a problem. Oh, thanks Terraform. Yeah, definitely just show my v6 address. Cool, love that for me. Oh no, you have my IP address. Oh, of course it would use IPv6. Stupid IPv6. Stupid IPv6. Gonna change the token value? No, probably not. J-Zone, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sarcastic Dante, hello, hello. Explains adult life. Oof. Oof. Sticky meeting, go to lurk. Well, thank you for stopping by, Citrus. Always appreciate seeing you. Have fun in your meeting. Let's use a personal checklist. I think it's called. The app is literally called Keep Notes. I think it's Google's Notes product. But yeah, you want to know my current set of to-do list? These are maybe in words that, man, I miss Citrus. I do miss Citrus. Maybe these are in words that only I will understand though. So I'm just gonna not explain any of these. Okay, things that I have to do: cable island, power island, deck furniture, interior designer, air filters, move Irwin's things, move storage chest, pool table, dining table, put up walls, dentist, get an actual pre-commit road sign. Oh, that one you would maybe understand. I think it would be so cool to have like a real road sign. Wouldn't that be such a cool like stream background? But it would be the pre-commit logo. That'd be kind of cool, right? Don't worry, 70% of us still don't know how to use IPv6. Yeah. I miss when we could send requests to your v4 address and they shut up on the command line. Yeah, those were the days. Those were the days, weren't they? I disabled v6 on my PC. Yeah, I usually run into all sorts of problems with it. I'm surprised I haven't disabled it yet. AZD says, do you have time for gaming? I do sometimes. Sometimes. But yeah, I don't know. I think a pre-commit thing would be kind of cool. All right, let's try Terraform applying again. Force that again. And apply. 109 to add, 0 to change, 0 to destroy. What could go wrong? Terraform go brr. Okay, I think after this, we then needed to play everything. Lord Ira, hello, hello, welcome back. Terraform, hold my beer and watch this. Well, you know what? Maybe we will hold my beer. I need to fill this up. So I'm gonna go do that. And I think I'm gonna grab a beer. Time enjoyed! How are you doing? Hello, hello. Wait, you actually stream. You actually stream. I'm not gonna confuse you for someone else today. There we go. How you doing? This is the ID you made? Yeah, this is my crappy text editor. But how you been? I haven't caught your stream in a while. Have you streamed in a while? You seem chipper? Yeah, I'm in a good mood today. I got my first significant customer. I'm going to a concert later today. I'm streaming. A good time. Sondrel's also here. How you doing, Sondrel? Good to see you again. Another client kind of spent his stream trying to automate this. We're basically this is going to be much faster the second time around. Mostly just figuring it out. Learning Django. Oh, I do a bunch of Django for work. m2dev.net. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Sentry is all Django. I'm not so much of a fan of Django. Okay, but gets the job done. Boy, no beer before 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock somewhere. All right, I'm gonna go grab a beer and fill my water. I will be right back. I will see you in a sec. Hello, I'm back. I precariously carried a bunch of stuff up the stairs. But pour beer first. Today we are drinking Founders KBS, the hazelnut flavor. And I know it's not designed to go in fancy glass, this fancy glass. Usually you want a stout glass. But I wanted a fancy glass, so we're drinking it in fancy glass today. Which will have to do. But anyway. Cheers. Cheers, chat. Oh, that was almost bad. Bump the microphone. But I want to show you this, which GitHub just sent me, which I have not powered it on, so I don't know what it looks like. But I am now well, as of a while ago, I am a GitHub star, which is in their like fancy, I don't know, whatever program. But they sent me this, and it has a USB port. It does also have a PCB though, so I don't know how I feel about just plugging this in. I mean, surely GitHub wouldn't. Maybe I should plug it into a wall plug before I just plug it in my computer. I'm just a little paranoid. Is it too paranoid? Oh, it's used to be A. Let me go find a wall plug. I'll be right back. okay. I now have, can't really see it. I now have wall socket thing, and I will plug it in and see what happens. Nothing. Oh, oh, oh. It's rainbowy right now. Or is it just between red and orange? What is it doing? I don't understand. It's only been red and orange so far. Huh. Okay. This is the remote that I have. So it's definitely complicated. I will catch up on in chat in a second. I feel like I have not. I have to pull this probably. Probably a little battery thing. Okay, let's try the off button. Okay, the button works. What do these do? What does this button do? Brighter? Oh, you can make it less bright. Okay. Oh, RGB. Okay. Mode. Oh, you can control individual. Oh, you can't see it because and brightness down. Apparently, it has. It's kind of hard to see. It has individual LEDs in it. Oh, that's white mode. Has a bunch of different colored modes. Okay, that's kind of cool. Anyway, we'll probably play around with that at some point. Maybe we'll make, presumably it's IR, so I could write some code to control it, which would be kind of cool. I'm gonna stick that down there for now. And we will get back to the CODs. And oh my god, I gotta read so much chat. Get one for me too? Can't complain to use the correct German response. A is here. Hello, hello. Advertising Trojan on a tech channel. Did I do that? We had this joke in high school that Nike and Trojan should team up to make the super condom and just use Nike's slogan, just do it, for everything. I think it's a good idea, but I don't know how they would ever merge. What are your thoughts on poetry? Architects are going to impose that on our project. So it's not coming out this week, but it will come out next week. Here, I'll give you a little tease of the title of the video. KBS stands for Killer Booty Sex. I think it's Kentucky Bourbon Stout, Kentucky Barrel Stout, Kentucky Fried Chicken. I have no fucking idea. Yeah, we'll just say that it stands for Killer Booty Sex. That sounds right. Dessert Stout. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Non-imperial. I think it is both an imperial. I think it is an imperial dessert stout. I think it's both. A long cat. Yeah, it's Noodle. Noodle's also got emotes that I've enjoyed. Going to install GitHub desktop? They sent me this pile of unmarked flash drives. They also sent me a bunch of other weird stuff too. Like they sent me a power adapter and a Apple mouse wireless charger and a portable display, which I'm like, I will use some of these things, but I'm also confused why. Typical cheap LED remote. Green like every CI should be. It's a star. It is indeed. The turn off when it's a day ending in Y. GitHub is down. That would be a fun programming project to configure it so that when GitHub goes down, it turns red. Rum infused chocolate things? That sounds good. That sounds good. Marsha says, I'm sure I know why. Wait, what did I get bonged for? Oh. My lights just blinked. My neighbors are doing a bunch of construction, so I hope they don't hit the power mains. How do I convince these people? Did I miss the Python poetry discussion? I didn't really talk about it today. We talked about it in another stream. Basically they did some like really dumb ideas on shipping some stuff. But also I don't like their versioning policy. And their product is incredibly complex. But anyway, that video will come out next week, maybe. I might have to re-record it because I feel like I'm slightly too spicy in it. But I don't know. I don't know. Octavius, hello, hello. Have you tried Plumi? I do not want to use... I don't want to have to execute code to provision infrastructure. So CDK, Plumi, etc. are not on the table. I am very happy that things are declarative. But I do know of Plumi and related tools. 244, how's it going? Sure would be nice if my router or internet wasn't dumpster fired today. I'll enjoy the parts of the stream that aren't buffering. Oh no. Well, at least you can change the blah, 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 what is it called? Is this supposed to take this long? Or am I supposed to click a button somewhere? Am I supposed to click a button somewhere? I don't think I'm supposed to click a button somewhere. SES domain identity verification. Usually it just makes a little text record, right? And then you're just done. Hey. Yeah, that text record's there. It has a TTL of 10 minutes though. So I guess we wait. Also, the value's wrong. The key is wrong. That's not good. Maybe that's why it's gonna fail. Oh, I probably forgot a period somewhere. Yep. What did I fuck up though? Which one is supposed to have a period on? Email prefix. Email prefix. Yeah. So I think it'll time out at 15 minutes, hopefully. I don't know. Thought you were gonna say Plumi balls. Yeah. Where'd you get the GitHub logo? I did just talk about that. GitHub sent it to me after I participated in a private maintainers conference. Invite only. I opened this one. Blueberry cheesecake. Ooh. Hey, they poured it into the wrong glass too. And or maybe this is the right glass. Wait, everyone has poured it into this glass. This is supposed to be a Belgian glass. But this looks good. 15%? Shit. I'm actually usually not a fan of bourbon barrel stuff. Okay, if I control C this, does it mad? Please wait for Terraform to exit or data loss may occur. Well then. I guess don't make mistakes in this is the answer. Do I Control-C it again? I know it told me not to Control-C it again. But I think I'm gonna Control-C it again. Because I also don't care. This is my random throwaway account. Knew that data loss may have occurred. Hopefully not a problem. Put a little dot here. And now let's try applying again. Oh no, the data loss. It should hopefully say some to destroy. Still creating. How's it going on, MV1? Are you searching for the letter S search engine? How about you want to learn about the S programming language? Wait, there's an S programming language? I guess Google knows what you're up to. Okay. 8 to add, 2 to change, 2 to destroy. Yeah, this was just wrong. That's why I was never gonna succeed. Yes, okay. It was Bing. Oh. What is the thing that Bing is supposed to be good for porn and that's about it? One of my friends from Iowa is going to be trying out for MasterChef. Oh, my cousin was on whatever Netflix's version of that is. Who is he's a chef, an actual chef, but not to say your friend isn't an actual chef. My cousin is actually, he makes a shit ton of money literally just going to rich people's houses and making them food. It's like such a fucking cool thing to do. Then again, I make a shit ton of money typing words into a computer, so who might I say? Explains why this statistics programming language is called R. Oh, is S related to R? I use Bing most of the time for like word in language or converting metrics to imperial. CNAME already exists. What? Let's terraform plan. I think this is probably because my CDN stuff is set up incorrectly. Which means we are already going to do our first code change. M2Dev.net says, how's the house? Haven't been around for a while. It's going well. The biggest thing that I've done recently is well, a bunch of things. Let's see, do I have a photo of my wall? I need to finish it. It's not done. But let's see if I can find a photo of my wall. I'm also getting a refrigerator next week and a 22 unit server rack. But I've started putting up noise canceling walls in my stream room. Which are nice. I have like 12 more of these panels. These are each, you can kind of see where the panels end, which, yeah, whatever. This is 3, 6. This is 7 panels here. So I'm planning to do all of this wall and then all of that wall, but not the back wall because it fucks with my camera. So, Hermit, hello, welcome. But yeah, I have so many things that I need to do though. so many things. Good code changes like private instance. Yeah. Love the codes. Welcome. Why did you not go for the advantage 2? Because I fucking suck at typing. Is pre-commit.ci part of Sentry? No. That's just my day job. Our hole was dug in Footingsport. Oh, you're building a house. Where do you store your piles of cash? Wouldn't you like to know, Kevin? I mean, most of them are in my bank account. Okay. This is me cutting corners, almost certainly. Local.subdomain. Oh. Lol. Yeah, they probably want to factor that out. Instead of locals, that should probably be a var. Yeah, let's see. How am I gonna do that? We'll just call it CDN subdomain. But how do I declare a variable? Variable subdomain. Type string, okay. The CDN isn't even used yet. Oh, we're gonna have to add this to everything. Nelsomar, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, CDN subdomain equals CDN. Nice chili. Let's do TF plan now. The advantage tool will be worth it. Might be cool. CDN subdomain has not been declared in the root module. Do I just not know how to use Terraform variables? Manage resource vars. I think it's var dot probably. Oh, we don't want to do that. Oh, we don't want to do that at all. Stop. We gotta do it in the right profile. Oof. I don't want to break the dev instance. Taped under his desk in the bank vault. Yeah. 5 to add, 0 to change, 3 to destroy. Probably fine. Oh. I hope that's okay. I mean, worst case, it breaks dev. So. Make sure that prod is still up. Yeah, it looks. Oh, I don't want to plan. I want to apply. Stop. Ugh. Okay. Apply. How are you gonna handle deploying updates to their instance in addition to yours? I'll probably just add to my deploy scripts. To be honest, Ansible is kind of better for this. No, it's not. It literally changes nothing. And it is worse in so many ways. Ansible is not really designed to do provisioning, and it's Jinja YAML, which is literal hell. Yeah, this probably is breaking the dev CDN. Just fine. Weird that there are files here. I don't remember putting files here. It works! I guess maybe I did put these here. This seems like something I would do. Yeah, this is definitely a me thing. Hey, what's up, CJ Crew? Hello, hello. Let me make sure that it didn't actually blow away the... Oh, I still see it. Good. I have 3 CNAMEs there, 3 CNAMEs there. We have not the 3rd one here yet, though. Interesting. It'll do that soon. You remember how much time you spent setting all this Terraform up in the first place? Seems like huge work. So I don't really know how much time I spent setting up, because it's kind of just been like I started with Terraform, and so it's just as I added new resources, it got added on. It wasn't really like I had a thing and then I turned it into Terraform. I started with Terraform from the beginning. But I know it's definitely saved me time, because at the beginning I spent a lot of time like destroying and recreating the whole thing, and I haven't destroyed and recreated in a long time, but this is why we're going through the motions here, to make sure that everything is good. But I think it's definitely saved me time overall. I just poured water down my shirt. Great. Love that for me. And my water bottle was filled exactly to the brim. Okay, I seem to remember CloudFront distributions take forever to create, so this doesn't surprise me. But it also hasn't made the new name yet. I don't know what's up with that. You don't know what's up with that. Probably take the shirt off. Yeah. Yeah, that is the only correct response for this. Oh, and AWS has sent me 2 emails saying that they have validated my domain name. Cool. Very cool. Love that for me. Yeah. Uh-oh, did I say something spicy on Twitter? Why do I have 10 notifications? Put more shirts on doesn't seem like the right move here. That's fair. It's fair. Oh, hey, Eurolib3 retweeted my video. Cool. And Seth retweeted it too. That's why I have so many notifications. That makes sense. That makes sense. Cool, cool. Very cool. Okay, I don't know why this is taking so long. Because I kind of want to get on to the next step. Oh! It finished! Oops. There's no way this renders. But the domain name should resolve. Okay, server error. Good. Okay, I need to add the variables for CDN subdomain so that I can make this change. This is dev, add variable CDN subdomain, dev, save. I need to do that for prod also. CDN subdomain and save. Add CDN subdomain, or make CDN subdomain configurable. Yeah, I should probably get rid of this env thing. I think it's not quite what we want. We're gonna make the instance type variable as well. Is that in my to-dos? Configure instance type for runner instead of using env. Okay, I'm gonna let this run. I should have used the restroom during my break, but I'm gonna do that real quick. I will be right back, and I'll see you in a sec. Oh, that button didn't work. Does that flash for you guys? It does. That's so stupid. It used to do nothing. Oh, Ellie! Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yes, we are doing the Terraform today. How are you? Not me having a beer at 1 p.m. my time, but you're doing Terraform for work. Nice, nice, nice. I'm not doing well. I guess we have Terraform for work, but I haven't done any of it yet. Marsha says, "Flash me." What flashed? Oh, the screen. It's 1 p.m. Yeah, yeah. I took today off work, so because I'm going to a concert later. Okay, let's double check the plans here, make sure that they look good. Dev should have done no changes. Nice. Love to see it. Prod also should have done no changes. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Just had my coffee. Coffee? We were talking about your land's accent of coffee. Large coffee. Earlier today. I already streamed today, quickie, TBH, but I'm here for a good time. Speaking of quickies, the word cookie has been ruined for me. Has been completely ruined for me because code words. It has been ruined for me. Anyway. Catch you on stream again. I'll talk like a real New Yorker. New Yorker. I've been playing with Atlantis to automate terraform PRs. Oh, I don't know what that is. Is Anthonk being lewd again? Only a little bit. Blurp, blurp, blurp. Okay, so the terraform apply should be clean. Just to double check. Should have used plan first. I guess it's going to show me plan, then convert it. It's like open source Terraform Enterprise without Sentinel. I don't know what Sentinel is. He still has a shirt. How you doing, the Dev Panda? Apparently the Uber hacker also gained access to HackerOne, which is potentially a bigger concern. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they had access to like everything. Why did something change? Oh, standing status pending validation issued. Okay. Cool. Although I'm pretty sure it waited for that, so I don't know why that's in the state. My Uber stuff was like super fucked. Probably like Sentry? Sentinel being like Sentry? Oh, perhaps. I died in Path of Exile while tabbing out to talk. No. That's funny. Okay, so in theory, Terraform stuff is set up. I believe the next step is to adjust the deploy scripts so that I can deploy to the other environment. Add the account as a deployed target. I don't know that this is true, but we are going to try that. I love a good social engineering hack. Yeah. Do you not have background music? I do, it's just quiet. It's there, it's just quiet. It's very subtle. Also, this is a quiet song. Ken and Jairus, hello, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, the thing is, Twitch mutes my VODs, which is fine. I know there's the multi-channel stuff, but I'd rather people watch it on YouTube anyway. But Simpsy said I've been here for years. I've only noticed like 5 times. Yeah. Yeah. There, it's a little bit louder now. But now I feel like I'm talking over it. I don't fucking know. I tried the multi-channel stuff this weekend as a show. So I use it for recording, and it works great for that. But I don't bother with the Twitch stuff because I don't think Twitch serves ads on replays. I don't actually care. It's pennies, so it doesn't fucking. Okay, I think I need to make it so I can deploy to this. So let's see how this works. Actually, don't know how my deploy scripts work. Let's read them and find out. Lambda deploy. Okay, so env is the default prod or auto. What does auto do? Oh, it doesn't set the profile tag. Okay, so we can deploy with auto. We need to... I think we literally just build all the lambdas and deploy them. I don't actually think we need to make any code changes. We need to make code changes to make it automated. But I think we'll skip that for now. Like, we just need to get it set up and working. Cannabis Absinthe, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. For some reason, it couldn't pipe my audio to Twitch properly. I need to spin up a new channel and work on fixing it. Yeah. If you if you want a fun Twitch channel to follow, if you follow my bot channel, you'll occasionally see me do sketchy one-off test streams. I've actually seen people show up to this, which is the worst part. my little 10 follower channel here. But yeah, I often try out like weird stream ideas on there. So okay, no one actually followed. Good, perfect. Refresh. Wait, did you follow? Oh no. Okay, well, yeah, so I occasionally do weird stream stuff on there to try stuff out. So secret streams. Get Anthony Writes CodeBot to partner. That would be so wild. There's no way it would ever get to partner. It would be pretty funny though. I think this next step is deploy everything, which is a bit of work. Pre-commit.ci. You list all the repositories. Repo private. Okay, auto updater. Auto updater web. I don't think these need to go in any particular order. Fine. Why did this get updated? Oh, right, we tried this and didn't work. Update session. Update install. Run metrics. Joshua JGA, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Affiliate easy. That's the thing about affiliate. I'm pretty sure you could do it without. I don't understand why people are like, oh, I hit affiliate. It's like so easy. Hunter TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. And alert email. These are all lambdas, I'm pretty sure. Every single one of these is a lambda. Lightning Timmy Bolts. That's a funny name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. It's actually harder than you think. I hit affiliate my second stream. Because you can't hit it on the first one. I had the view count and follow count by the first stream. Maybe I'm just goated. Oh, I'm cringing. I shouldn't have said that. It seems terrible. Why did I do that? Ugh. I feel gross because I said the word goated. Lambda build. What do you do? What do you need? Oh. Scripts we have. Sure. And then AWS profile equals this. I just mashed up AWC and Acetyli and ended with AWS Lambda scripts lambda deploy env auto. Is that the right thing to do? Yeah, fuck it, right? Command. What happens if we do status? 000 dirty. Seems about right. And now what if we do status? Seems legit. could probably... How do we automate this? How do we automate this? We could probably make a one-liner for this, right? If you get more than 8 viewers on your stream, you're in the top 10% of streamers? What the fuck? That's crazy. I had like 15 concurrents my first stream. I don't know, you have to get actual viewers for affiliate. When I was streaming stuff for a few hours a day, a few weeks, almost no one came. Oh. That's because you stream interesting content. I'm already famous. That's kind of true. That's kind of true. I have clout in other places before Twitch, so. 6 viewers in the top 21%. That's crazy. this guy's... Oh man, this guy must have gotten made fun of so much in grade school. Well, maybe not in grade school, but at least in high school. Oh, Zach, you poor guy. Wild. Wow, could you imagine being a non-partner and averaging viewer range groups and averaging 100K plus viewers? That's insane. This must just be people that move to YouTube, right? Because this is all partner affiliate. This must just be a statistical anomaly. Or this is like literally Ninja or some shit. Silly gnome dude is pretty chill. Ooh, wholesome thought. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I have to give a PR, but it's not on GitHub. I'm grateful that no one comes to my streams because I still feel awkward. Yeah, that's the hardest part about streaming. I got over that pretty quickly though. Welcome, hello, hello, welcome. Max told me you were clouded up. I mean, a little bit. I'm not like super sauced up, but 4K followers on GitHub. Don't show my phone number, don't show my phone number, don't show my number. 5K on Twitter. Oh, turn it back on. 17K on Twitch. Oh, Twitch is higher than YouTube. I'm surprised. YouTube, I just passed 15K. A little bit. I wouldn't say I'm like clouded out of control, but I got a little bit. Or one-off streamers? Yeah, maybe it's like brands. You get a profile, takes so long to load? Yeah, yeah. Although I think brands usually get partnered for other reasons. Clout sauce? I don't know how to be a zoomer, neither do I. I have the technical clout? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I do. I have a technical clout. I have critical packages on PyPI. That's what technical clout is. Okay, so how do we one-liner this? Because I don't really want to do this. If we do... scripts we have. Probably don't even need that. I think it's Python 3.8. I think we can do that. Let's see. Git clone. Let's start with this. Okay. Then we can xargs replace bash dash c git clone. This scripts lambda build. I should just activate the search live. Big ol' one-liner. We love those. Scripts lambda deploy and auto. We should armor for the beginning. And EUXC. Yeah, what could go wrong? CD, too many arguments. Syntax error near ampersand ampersand. You fucking what? That's weird because I thought replace implied dash n1. Yeah, what the fuck? If I do dash n1, then it works. Gotta figure out what replace implies. Why is dash x and dash l1? What is dash x? Exits. Nope. Dash capital L1. Use it most max lines, not blank. Ooh. Max lines is not specified, it defaults to 1. How do I turn off dash capital L1? What's the default? Use it most max lines, non-blank input lines per command line. L should be greater than or equal to 1. Fuck. What is the right thing here? Also, chat, you've been silent for 6 minutes. This never happens. Am I still live? What's going on here? Why dash X and dash L1? Ah. Fuck, what am I supposed to do here? I am? Okay. You've been doing stuff? Letting me concentrate? You look like your zombie writes code? I don't know what happened. Why does everyone think I'm like fucking high or like dead or like what is up with today? Lunar. In worst case we just fucking new line this shit. Do that, but And you know what? We're not gonna do the activate. We're just gonna do, because activate's really noisy. We're gonna do this instead. And we are going to bling string this up. Yeah, bling string. Let's fucking go. Package not found. Oh, we do actually need to make a VM. Fuck, that sucks. It needs to actually import the code. Okay, so we get rid of this. Okay. Scripts. We have path equals twid VM bin path. Put it for sanity. Build deploy. Trying to put my lovely monsters to bed. Nice. You're not smiling enough while reading man pages? Oh, man pages fucking suck though. Why would I smile? Allie's lurking. Okay, okay, okay. I wasn't saying you look like that, just that you could be undead and still coding. Did you move the light facing the left side of your face? Seems darker than normal. Oh, you know what? It is misaligned. You are not wrong. That is perhaps why everyone thinks I'm blazed out of my fucking mind today. Okay, this big ol' one-liner works. Let's turn that into shell script. Can I... this? Yeah. Needs to work. Oops. Blurp, 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 blurp. Double quotes with escaped new line. Probably could have done a find and replace there. Another escape new line. Then we pipe that to xargs. Replace mash-euxc. Then we get this big ol' long command. And do this. And then change this to account name. And then if we copy and paste this big old bad boy. Oh, we need to clone scripts at the beginning. This should deploy fucking everything. Deploy all the things. Okay. What could go wrong? Then he woke up, he came back from the dead. That chest. This chest? Ken says apart from G requests. I don't know what G requests is. That G event bullshit? Requests. Oh, yep, fuck that. Stay as far away from G event as possible. Use HPX. You have to change the directory post clone. Yeah, this script depends on the working directory, as does this one. So yes, the answer is yes. I can probably make the scripts not do that, but actually, I think I already did that. Okay. Did I already do that? I think I made these have an arugament that allows them to build another directory. Nope, I did not. Empty arg parser. Love to see it. Okay, I'm gonna run this. WCGW. I changed the directory to individual things. Yeah. Can I avoid G-Event? I mean, some people are okay with G-Event. Some people have used it successfully. I have lost hundreds of hours of sleep and significant amounts of mental state dealing with G-Event when I worked at Yelp or at Lyft. And I don't really want to deal with G-Event again. It might be fine. It's possible to make a correct application that functions and serves requests and works fine, but you understand how G-Event works, it should make you very, very concerned. And if you have to ever debug how G-Event works, make you very concerned. It's weird that every time pip is installing here, it's not installing from cache. That one did all cache. I don't know why the other one didn't though. Weird. I'm not gonna question it. Quick Anthog, name one piece of software you don't hate. I mean, all my software. Although there's parts of my software that I wish I didn't write. Like, man, if I could go back in time and be like, Anthony, don't write this. You're never gonna use it. People are gonna ask for features all the time. And you're gonna waste a bunch of your time. Oh, there's a yanked package that we're installing. Should probably fix that. I have a few of my libraries that are like that. Your meme packages? No, the meme packages are good. They are chaotic good. But there's like things that I was like, this will be a cool idea. Then I implement it and I'm like, I should kill this with fire. The biggest one that I'm thinking about is this one. Which the core of it is literally just me being way too fucking clever with regular expressions. Because I can, not because I should. Yeah. That's most of this project. Was I wonder if I could write a regex to match markdown blocks. And then it was like, well, now what? But anyway. VizipCFX, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, so in theory, all of the things are deployed now. Add an account ID to AMI users in packer/AMI and build and deploy. Oh, actually, in theory, this should render now. I said in theory, not in practice. Why haven't you? Why you know? I wonder what error. That's weird. Python is a baby lang has followed and has just said yes in chat. You created your account last week. Interesting. So you've been prepping this joke for about a week. I'm impressed by your commitment to the bit. Let's see what's broken right now. CloudVatch. Probably trying to make GitHub API requests. I don't actually know what it would be having a problem with. Let's see. Log groups. Web. Weeb. Resource not found. Oh, secrets. Oh, yeah, secrets. Ah, secrets. Set up secrets. Gotta clone this repo. That's where the secrets live. Pre-commit.ci. Oh, we already have web. This makes me concerned. ls-d. Okay. Whew. What a spooky command. You know what? We're gonna do it this way. We're gonna do it this way. Yeah. I've just been gone for a week. I see. I see. Man, imagine if you were other Hayden. I kind of miss that guy. I feel like Sarcastic Dante and Ethan are like the only people left in chat that actually remember other Hayden. It's like actually kind of a funny troll. I believe it was meant to spell Babby. Python is Babby's Lang. You're right, Kevin? One day I will learn how to pronounce your name and then I will say it instead of saying Kevin. But until then, I'm going to call you Kevin. How does this thing work? Script set secrets. Oh. Local creds missing. Populating from AWS. Yeah, there's no way that works. Let's just do this. Well, do I need the virtual name? Probably. I'm still Kevin, just my last name change. That's true, that's true. I remember both. Other Hayden stops by the stream occasionally. They also streamed the other day, which hasn't happened in forever. Key error. I'm surprised it took that long. Local creds missing. Populating from AWS. No such file or directory. Yeah, we ended up with nothing there. Key error. Makes sense. Make their dash p local slash creds edit local slash cred slash env. I don't know all the things that need to be in there. Lisk, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. A lot of things. Feel free to call me Sexy Boy 1991. Damn, that was a good year. I say that as if I existed before that year. I definitely did not. GitHub app client ID, GitHub app client secret, GitHub app name, GitHub user ID. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that one's supposed to be either. GitHub. Probably not actually a secret. Flask secret key. And we have GitHub webhook secret. One of these is supposed to be in a PEM file. I want to say it's this one. Web impl local creds API private key. This one comes from a PEM file. Someone missing and false end up being treated different by the code because no one actually tested. Oh, I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. Okay, so these all come from the M file. Good. Ooh, these should say export in front of them. Probably make a zero length match actually highlight that, but oh, did I not say hi to Obelisk? If not, hello, hello. And the sociologist, welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. Zethtrend says, love to see the cache decorator. Yeah, it works. Actually, shouldn't this be 3 tools? Was it 3.8 or 3.9 that cache got introduced? Tools.cache 3.9. Okay, yeah, this is still 3.8, so that's why. Yeah, med-alcohol hit me hard. And/or I'm very hydrated because I have to use the restroom pretty soon again. We need to set up the GitHub app before we do any of this. Create GitHub app. So we'll do that in a sec. But I'm going to use the restroom real quick and then we'll finish this off. I will be right back and I'll see you in a sec. Potentially been a problem for 7 years? My God. All right, well, I'll see you in a sec. I'm back. Hello, hello. Symphonia X says, is stream over? No, we're just taking a little break because I had to pee. The nice part about what was I gonna say? Yeah, the nice part about having a house is I actually have a bathroom in my stream room. I just never use it, but tried it out. It works. Is there still a stream tomorrow? There won't be. I'll be at a concert. I will be at a concert. So that's why we're kind of doing an extra little stream today. Okay, we need to make a GitHub app. I'm going to close a bunch of tabs and we make a GitHub app. Yes. Okay. GitHub. I feel like this tab shows my, so I'm going to put it off screen for a second. Settings, where is this? Developer settings, yes. Did I do this on a second account? Do I have a throwaway account? We can do it on that one, or that one, or that one. Why do I have a pre-commit.ci bot account? Let's do it on a primary account. Fuck it, whatever. Okay. This page. Yes. What type of music do you like? You can actually look at my top played artists and bands on my GitHub account because I have cataloged them from my iTunes library. I know, well, who uses fucking iTunes? But here's my top 10 bands, and it is fairly accurate to the bands that I like. It's maybe not in order. Playtime is like maybe a little bit skewed, but these are basically the bands I listen to. My most recent concert was 21 Pilots. I am seeing Anberlin tonight, and I'll be seeing Yellowcard tomorrow. OSWMDE. Is that like ASL but in a different language? Is that? I don't know what that means. 72 days? Yeah, this is linear time too. Also, this doesn't include like when I'm in the car or my or my work accounts or other stuff. This is just play counts from my personal iTunes library. Cyanide, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Operating system, window manager, and desktop environment. If you do bang OS, bang WM, and desktop environment, I don't know that actually matters. I played Magic the Gathering against the lead singer of Yellowcard. Yo! That's fucking sick. William Ryan Key, I think his name is. I can totally imagine you headbanging with this cleavage showing. This cleavage you can't see? Yeah, 100%. Cyanide for dinner says, what's up, mate? Oh, you know. Strange Sorcerer, hello, hello, welcome back. Good to see you again. What's a single-tenant customer? They're going to get their own instance of pre-commit.ci. You should keep the look for the concert tomorrow. I think I'm going to put on band t-shirts. That's my usual jam. Also, did I not say hi to you, Cyanide for dinner? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But there's also a concert tonight. But yeah, this is the kind of music I listen to. And I sing it too. Do I want to sing Chad's song? Should I sing Chad's song? I probably shouldn't sing Chad's song. Maybe I'll sing Chad's song? I don't know. Oh, security key. Bloop. What does that require of you as a maintainer? You mean the single tenant instance? Basically, so the not yet signed but agreed upon terms is I will create an AWS account for them. They will pay for the hosting costs of the AWS account, and then they will pay me a monthly maintenance and support fee. So it ends up basically being pure profit minus my time, which is great. pre-commit.ci asatilli. I'm just gonna call it that. Create a GitHub account. Name. pre-commit.ci account name. And then we gotta do all the things. Don't need this homepage URL. Homepage URL. Results. Results, accounts. And then once we get all this set up, we're going to run the full set of instructions again just to get a good idea of how long it actually takes to set up. Callback URL. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Let me check what it is for prod. Oh, Cool. Wow. God damn. I'm making more money per month than I thought I was, but also a bunch of people stopped using it in August. Neat. But after this custom, well, I can't tell you their organization. Well, let's say pre-commit.ci will very much pay for itself after this one. Fuck, what was I opening? Marketplace. Silly buttons! Oh my goodness, it's been a while. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. What's your FAQ about your keyboard? I have huge shoulder pain / numb feeling in my left arm. I don't know if I should grab one or if it would even help. So, I'm not. I am admittedly biased, so I'm going to tell you up front. I got this keyboard for free, as you know from watching the video. A bunch of people in my chat have purchased this keyboard and said that it has significantly helped their shoulder pain. So, it might be something to try. I don't want to mislead you in any way, though. I want to be upfront that other people have said that it has been helpful to them. Where the fuck am I supposed to edit this? In the... Is it in here? Developer settings. Developer settings. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about it. Yaku Barm. Hello, hello, welcome. Disclaimer chat, yeah. Parkour Peter says, I'm gonna try Vim mode in VS Code. Good luck with that. I don't know anything about that. Arujo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Kinesis, right? Yeah. In the EU, so it'd take ages to arrive. Really? I thought they had a EU office. Maybe I'm misremembering that. Okay. Public link, app name, home page. Yeah, that one's a little bit different. Fallback URL. Okay, that makes sense. Fallback URL should be that. Let's go back to where we were making the app. Oh, my lights just blinked. That makes me really nervous. And why are these settings different? Fallback URL. I think I do this. Trust user authorization. Enable device flow. Nope, we don't have that. Redirect on update. Okay. Oh, we should check all these things. Expire. User auth tokens false. Request user auth during installation. True. Redirect on update. True. I think there's a way to template this too, but I just don't know how to do it. No more. Yeah, I feel like I scammed you, silly buttons. Grand PL has resubbed with Prime. I wish I had Anthonk with benefits. Thank you for the resub. It's 16 months. Good to see you again, Grand PL. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Are wavy keyboards still considered ergonomic? In theory, broken mirrors. Yes. Indeed. Would you suggest absolute beginners like me to learn Vim first before transitioning to Babby? Or just transition to Babby directly without learning Vim? I don't know that Babby is a good thing that you should actually do. I use Babby because I wrote it. But I don't know. D-Dolls, thank you for the bits. Strange Sorcerer, thank you for the resub at 4 months. Also, Wolf, thank you for the gift sub to Ending with Allie. And Silly Buttons has extended the Vim time. Oh no. So for those of you that haven't been to the stream in a while, because honestly it hasn't happened in a while, if anyone donates a number of bits that ends in 51, it forces me to use Vim for that number of minutes. But yes. Do you use the arrow keys in Vim? I do use the arrow keys, because I'm a noob. Just learn Sed and Cat like a real man? I do know Sed. Fairly well. I know it enough to get the job done. I don't mind spending time experimenting with Babby's key bindings, though. I'm in a dilemma if I need to learn Vim first. But Babby doesn't let you rebind anything. It has one set of key bindings. But yeah. Shit, what was I doing? We're after this step. Oh, fuck. And then Kevin's gonna abuse this system. We're gonna use Vim for the rest of the fucking stream. Kevin! Kevin! No! Yeah, this is the loophole. The cheapest way to get the most Vims is to do 51 bits at a time. Okay, webhook URL should be this. Webhook URL. Damn, Vim's highlighting sucks. It's trying to trigger everyone right now. Okay, webhook URL. Paste this, and then we'll speed run this after to see how long it actually takes. Oh, I misspelled my own name. Great, love that for me. Calm down, but low key keep going. Vim's just wrong. Yeah, there is one of my top clips submitted by Sarcastic Dante is oh, what did I click? Wrong button. You're a liar! This one. No. No. Vim's just wrong. Oh my god, Kevin. 18 minutes! What the fuck? No! Just install these 500 packages, you have decent highlighting? Yeah, it's kind of true. Kind of true. Wait, you fucked one of them up. You did 102 bits. You gave me bits for nothing. Syntax on? Syntax highlighting is on. It's just very subtle. So yeah, this is like a different pink color. Kevin, don't stop spending money you don't have. Yeah, you fucked one of them up. One of them was 102 bits. Ah, oh, no. Danio Shiga couldn't see. Yeah, it's super subtle. Like, yeah, it's there. It's just not really because Rimshock. Okay, webhook secret. Okay, we do need to do this. We're not going to change that one. Blip, 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 blip. Webhook secret. Oh, how do I generate this? I think I can show you this one. I don't think it super matters. Maybe I shouldn't just oops. Webhook secret. Generate one using does this generate one? Tree shitter in Neoviv. That is a funny typo. Corrected it. Oh no. Does this have a main? I could have sworn it did. Nope. Token URL safe. Python 3-c import secrets parent secrets.url safe 256. Token URL safe. That feels too big. Let's do 128 bits. Yeah. Or do I just do token? What the fuck, silly buttons? Oh no, Citrus has jumped in too. Oh. Oh. Thank you for the bit, Citrus. I'm still lurking, don't mind me. Shh, I'm not here. That feels too big. Oh, Marsha. Thank you for the hype train chat. 49 bits? That doesn't do anything, Wolf. Or did you just want to make it an even number? Okay, Wolf. Token. Really? I thought there was a better version of this. I mean, I can use the URL safe one, but what the fuck is all? Token bytes, token hex, token URL safe. We don't want bytes. I guess we just token URL safe. Oh no, there's my secret. I can't see it. Oh right, we're in Vim. Oh god. Insert mode. Maybe we should do this. Oh god, I'm so bad at Vim. I'm so bad at Vim. From uwu input sequence. Wolf, you also use Babby? One of the 5 of us? Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Oh, you didn't do enough? Or they fixed it. Imagine they fixed it, Kevin? Pretty sure you can run Babby from Vim? Yeah, almost certainly. But Anthony uses Vim. Now I'm using Vim. You modified a little bit. What did you change? Did you add the forbidden word to it? That'd be wild. Okay, generate secret. Surely if I paste this in the box, it's gonna... Damn it. Why would they do that? A little bit of hacker man here. Make a new one. Oh, I also need to store that in my creds file. Okay, fine. You will look at my face for a second. Local creds and yes. Go. Webhook secret. SSL is enabled. Permissions. What permissions do we need? It's not listed here. Permissions. Exonity uses Babby daily for many months now. Yo. That's kind of wild. Autocomplete. How did you add autocomplete? Permissions. None. Commit status is read and write. Permissions. Commit statuses. Read write. Contents. Read write. Issues. Read. S1 Doka, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Pull requests. Pull requests. Read write. Workflows. Read write. No org permissions. No user permissions. Okay, so let's do those. Thomas Shelby, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Commit statuses, read and write. Contents, read and write. The next one is issues, read. And then pull requests, read write. And then workflows, read write. So we should have set 5 of them. 1 to read only. Yep, okay, that looks good. No org permissions, no user permissions. Events. We should have meta and issue comment. Issue comment. Why isn't it in a different place? I hate that so much. Why would they do this? Pull request, push, and repository. Pull request, push, and the repository. I think that's all of them. Yeah. Okay. Meta, issue comment, pull request. Events, meta, issue comment, pull request, push, and the repository. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. Install. Can be changed later. Okay. Do that for now. Boop. Oh no. Wolf, thank you for 1,500 bits. Appreciate it. It's really bad. I don't want to expose myself. Yeah, I mean, wait, X9hole, I didn't know you were a founder. It makes sense though, because you've been here forever. But I don't think I've ever seen your founder's badge. Is that new though? Did you always have that? You forgot the 51? Scammed. I know you've been here since like the absolute beginning. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Follow age. I did mean follow age bot. 3 years! God damn. Holy shit. Beardy says courtesy of Peaky Blinders. Peaky Blind? What? Peaky Blinders? Yeah, it's like Isaac Dante's got you beat by a couple months, but not by much. I'm impressed. Okay. Alright, after we create it, we need to generate the private key. Click create, then generate private key. Save this to local creds pkey.pem. Wolf, thank you for more bits. Python Phil, hello, hello. How you doing? Good to see you again. Python Phil also streams. Oh, almost shouted out the troll account. Don't need to do that. 49 bits. DDLSP is not a follower? DDLSP, how have you done this? I sat. Do you just show up to stream without being following? That's crazy. The guy who is subbed is called Thomas Shelby. He's the main character from the show. Oh, I got super whooshed there. Never been a follower, always a lead. Oh, fuck. That's funny. That's funny. I like that. Okay. Oh, we need a client secret also. Generate a client secret. To local. What is the keyboard shortcut to scroll the screen without without doing things? S1 cube. Hello, hello. Vim keyboard shortcut. How do I scroll screen? Maybe it's control and arrow key, but it's not that in Vim. I feel like it's some like Y or E or some shit. No. Oh god, how do I get out of visual mode? Let's do this like a pleb. GG? No, GG goes to the end. But T's got hello, hello. Control E and Control D. There. E does what I want. D does not. E and Y. There we go. There we go. S1 cube. Fafa OG. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay. E and Y. All right. Got it. Okay. Oh god. What did I do? Oh god, what have I done? Oh god, what have I done? How do I redo? How do I redo and how do I redo? Control R? No. Already a newest change! I know Q is undo, but I just got bamboozled. I have a 60% keyboard. I don't know what keys you're referencing. Oh no. I've been a leader for a minute and a follower for 2 years. Wait, Kevin, you're not subbed? Or is Twitch just glitching out? It doesn't show you a sub tier. This is why I don't use Vim. Also why I don't use Sort and Babby and accidentally save. Yeah. Oh, now you're subbed again. Okay. It's just Twitch being shitty as usual. Okay. Generate a new client secret. Oh, great. Cool. Thanks for showing it on screen. Doesn't matter. Copy, delete this one. Yes. Export GitHub app client secret equals this. Let's refresh this page so you don't see it. Let me go back to here. Generate client secret. Store this in local creds m as export GitHub app client secret. Take this one here. What else do we need to do? You had a big scare there? Oh no. But I just dropped 25 consecutive months. Yeah, you have been very very consistent there. Control, bracket, and bracket are nice. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. What if I put it here? Did it just run that command? Are you fucking me? It doesn't matter. We're in a directory that doesn't matter. Okay, we're good. We're good. Set no compatible for better defaults. I feel like this is a mistake. Set no escape keys? Are you gonna... I feel like this turns off the arrow keys. Oh no, it doesn't. What does it do? I don't know what it does, but we ran it anyway. Dark Polearm! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Compatible with VI. Oh. See, that's the shitty thing about him. Wait, Silly Buttons, you didn't have a sub badge. Now you have a sub badge again. Thank you for the resub. Ew. Okay. What else do we need to do here? We need to get the app ID. Copy app ID. Copy following as creds. App ID to GitHub app ID. What the fuck is GitHub app client ID? Must be this thing here. Of course it's GitHub. Client ID to GitHub app client ID. Wow, it got real grumpy there. 1, 2. What else do we have here? Have you? GitHub app name. I think this is the GitHub app name. We can set that later. User ID. I don't know how to get that. I have no idea how to get that. We'll figure that out later. Now set no escape keys. No. No. Why are you always smiling? That's just my regular expression. Single 8 hot, it's a hot bite. Okay, I think there's one other thing we have to do here that is secret, and then we'll be able to be done with this. Private keys. Yes, we need to generate a private key. Oh, you can set IP ranges now. That's cool. Just delete this for now. Generate a private key. Store it as local creds.pkey.pem. Oh, I gotta leave. I don't know how much time I have. Let's see. I have to go to my brother's house, and then I have to go to just put in Costco because close enough to my house. This is close enough to brother's house, and then I gotta go to Lansing. Hour and 20 minutes. Wow, I'm surprised how north Lansing is from Ann Arbor. Okay, so I need to leave by 3:30. So I got an hour. I may be wrong, but you may have missed one of the permissions? Okay, we should have commit status is contents. We should have read-only issues. We should have pull request read and write. We should have workflows read and write. That's correct. Events, we should have 5 of them. We have meta, issue comment, pull request, push, and repository. No, I think we're right. I think we're right there. Okay, I do need to copy that key into my VM. What is it? Where did it save? Oh, it saved in the Chrome downloads. Got it. Okay, over here. Move media this to local pkey.pem. Okay, now we need to fill all of this shit out. Fill all this shit. Trixa says to get your GitHub user ID. Nice. Okay, yeah, that should be helpful. Set visual bell for eye trauma. No, we're good. Looked like you set read only on the original tab. This is the original tab where we have read write for workflows, read write for pull requests, read only metadata. This one's defaulted. Read only issues. Yeah, okay, I think we're good there. Again, close that out. That'll make me feel better about things. You should run vim-y to troll chat. There is like a Vim nano mode, if I remember correctly, which would be pretty funny. How much time left do I have? Oh, okay, we're almost free. Okay, I need to fill this out now. To get this in theory we won't need. Get, let's see, what is not obvious here? App name, the slug in the URL. Username. App name bot. User ID, that URL that you had before. Should be pre-commit.ci account name bot. Fuck. How do I get this? I forget how to get this. Oh, I don't remember how to retrieve. Shit. Demolays, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. FNK Dota says, what is a decorator? Funny you should ask that. I have a video about it. You should check out my video. It's a very old one. Vim really makes you productive? No. No, it doesn't. It just makes you gatekeepery and elitist. Someone who styles your home. I need one of those. Look, how do I get user ID then? I feel like I documented this somewhere. I feel like I documented this somewhere. I don't actually use it there. Oh, we're free. Doesn't tell me how to get it. Fuck, it's in the initial commit. No! How do I get user ID from bot account GitHub app? GitHub app's user ID. Get the authenticated app? Dude, I don't know how to do this. Change the Babby theme? Oh no! I didn't think about this. Oh shit. Oh no. Do you think it's gonna what's the one that I want? Recover. I hope this is right. because of my aliasing, it ran pkill user 1 while we're in Vim mode. I should probably fix that. Yeah, this is fine though. What did you change the theme to? Ah, my custom theme. Nice. I should fix that though. Oops. Not a bug works as intended. Yeah. Is this line, please reveal chest as proof? Oh, I keep leaning the wrong way to hide it. Oh shit. How am I supposed to do this? Also, I'm running out of time. I hate time pressure. Time pressure is so annoying. It sounds like these make a commit and then figure it out. You can use the content API to figure out what you need. The response you get for creating a file is JSON, then you tell it the user ID. I feel like there was an easier way to do this. There's gotta be a way to get this number without actually performing a side effect. Create for manifest, that might be nice. Get the authenticated app. Ugh, so shitty if I could do that. Why is this so small? Oh, that didn't fix it either. Hackerman. Yeah, this doesn't tell us the user ID. This is the app ID. Shit. Getting closer to OnlyFans? I mean, I have one. Better Dude says, can Babby have LSP? It can. It doesn't. But it can. Oh, I don't want to have to create something to do this. There's got to be a better way. Oops. Shit. Does it have a long name? Oh, it doesn't. Use argument user ID. What if we do A2 instead of that? That'll work. Hayden! We were actually talking about you earlier. How you doing, Hayden? We were also talking about other Hayden. Well, welcome back. Good to see you again. Thank you for the resub at 28 months. God damn. Hopefully you're doing well. None of these have docs. Shit. Well, I guess it's good that I'm doing this because I'm at least going to figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to do this. How did I get it before? Oh, see, it's right here. This seems like, for example, this. So why doesn't this work? Oh, what the fuck? We tried this. And they said he misses the old thing. I miss you too, Hayden. Okay. I thought I could just hit this URL. I don't know why it didn't work earlier. Okay. Okay, so these are obvious. This is obvious also, but no. Oh god. I thought I was still in Vim. Username, S3 bucket is Is that right? I don't think that's right. S3 data. Yeah. Data account name. Flask secret key. We gotta generate one of those. Make one using just the thing that I did before. GitHub webhook secret. That should have already been set above, I think. No. Oh yeah, we did set it above. I'm gonna have to generate another one, aren't I? Wait. Token ink key. I forgot how to make one of those. Cryptography, I think. Cryptography. Finay. Generate key. Do 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 do. People. Doing rest over again. Nice, nice. Final year of university. Sweet. Staff, software engineer doing docs. What does the world come to? Hey, I read docs. Zanda says, hey Anthony, how old are you? You type very fast. I will tell you my age if you guess my age first. Don't tell him, chat. $420, 69. Spider Dude says 25. Xandus hasn't guessed yet. 42. 1337 says Tiny Small 69. 0 years old. He's at least 10 years old. Yeah. Graduated in 2011. May or may not be true. Token ink key. One using this. And we graduated in 2013. Had to give a range between 10 and 115. Xandus still hasn't guessed yet. Or is Xandus doing research? Xandus answering their own question. Okay, I'm going to set up all these secrets now. So you're going to look at my face while I do it. Oh, I did already put that one in there. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I did. D. Client ID. App name. App username. That's user ID. Your ID is this here. pre-commit.ci data. Account name. I don't know, you are not old but not young. I don't know how old you are. You type very fast. You're supposed to guess. That's the game. You're supposed to guess. Do I still have the creeper shirt? That is a good question, Wolf. That is a good question. I see you're creeping on my personal website. I think that it got a hole in it, and so I got rid of it. Which is sad because I love that shirt. Ink key. Oh, that should have a decode on the end of it. Otherwise, it's a byte string. All right, I think that is set up properly. We can come back to looking at the cards again. You should revamp your website? Yeah, 100%. Take your age, add it by 10, subtract by 5, subtract by 10, add with 5. What is your answer? Add 10, subtract 10. That just comes back to the same number. That's not even one of those fun, like, math property ones. You literally just add and subtract at the same number. And Zandos still hasn't guessed. I need a number. I need a number, Zandos. Okay, then set them using AWS inf AWS profile equals account name grips dot do this here. Secrets. Gonna run it up until the dry run and see what happens. This. $26. Okay, Xandos. I am actually 31. So good guess, but not quite. Assertion error. I think there's a blank line at the end. Oh, there's a bunch of blank lines at the end. Oop, sorry about that. Let's try this again. Okay. Common secret updates. Yeah, that seems fine. $26 in a staff software trade. I don't know about that one. I hit staff at 27, 28. Oh, it's not that far off. Okay, in theory, now this website should load. Oh shit! Okay. And then I think the last step is just setting up the runner. Yes, profile equals account name. US STS get caller identity, I believe is it. I am 2 years old. Okay. Right, I'm logged in as root. Shush. Build and deploy. One does not simply. How does this work? I think this hard codes the target environment, which is a problem. Env is dev prod. Ooh, yes. Huh. How am I gonna fix this? How am I gonna fix this? This is the kind of annoying part that I probably need to make better. But for today, I think I'm gonna cut corners. What's the easiest corner to cut to get this working? Yeah, what is the easiest corner to cut to get this working? Fuck. I think it is literally edit the packer JSON and then add an auto. Let's just do this first. Kevin's gonna head out. Well, thank you for stopping by. Always good to see you. Let's at least put this in there. Well, thank you for the 49 bits. Appreciate it. You drinking before going somewhere? Yeah, I know. Not a good choice. I'll be sober in an hour when I have to drive, though, so it'll be fine. But have a good one. Kevin, I'll see you around. Yeah, we are going to cut a corner here, but this is the easiest way to do this. Maybe I can add an AMI user to an existing one. Let's try that just to get it working, and then I can make it better later. I just want the minimum shit that works. Minimum shit that works. Deploy status. Okay, we need to get the current AMI for prod. AMI 0434, which is this one. So ABS. Where do those even live? EC2? Add user to AMI AWS. Add new accounts. No. No. Add account ID to AMI. With command line. I don't want it in the console. I want the command line. Share an AMI console. No. Jeremiah command. Here we go. Modify image attribute. Launch permission. Yeah. Do this. Should be single quotes. Let's try that. AWS EC2 modify image attribute. Image ID is this. Launch permission is add equals user ID equals account name, account ID, which we got here. Weird that it starts with a 0. No output. Succeeded in theory. Now we gotta update the launch template. Which I think I should actually change this to do this. I think we can all agree the minimum amount of shit is always the correct amount of shit when you have to specifically deal with it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to change this at some point. Woosa, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Spider Dude says, gotta go, cool stream. I might read some Babby code and learn more good practices. Well, I don't know if they're good practices, but they at least work. But thank you for stopping by. Have a good one, and I will hopefully see you around. Okay, what does deploy actually do? It will create a launch template. Template by AMI. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like I should adjust my deploy script to do this for me. There are things that are always supposed to be the dev client, and then there are things that are supposed to be the other client. So I think I should remove prod client from this and pass it in. So we're gonna try and do that. You know what? I think they all need env now. I think I'm just gonna run the manual commands and I'll just write them out for later. Which is annoying. Okay, so we need to get the current launch template. Get the current launch template. We're cutting corners because I'm running out of time. Song, sorry. Here's the current song. It's gone off of the Scrum of Scrums call with all the teams. Oh boy. Kind of pissed customers with a delay in communication about a few things. At least it's not your code. True, true. Okay, I have too many tabs. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. You, okay. Okay, we need to create a new launch template, I think is the next step. If it's already deployed, okay. Get template by AMI. We are going to create a launch template using the target AMI and the current template. Create launch template. ABS EC2 create launch template. Launch template name. Actually it's not. It's create. This should just be updating a version. Create launch template version. Fuck, what is launch template data? Launch template ID is that ID that we got in theory. And then we gotta do launch template data. Structure. Where is image? Image ID. Launch template data. I think that's what I want. We're gonna try that, see what happens. Launch template ID is this. Then launch template data. Image ID is this one. That's not gonna work. There's no way that's gonna work. I think it's spelled like this. Image ID. Try that instead. Okay, that seems to have worked. Then we need to do something else. Got a work meeting. Might not be back for you in stream, so enjoy the concert and the rare, pleasant Chicago weather. Having a safe weekend, and thanks again, Citrusine, for the gift step. Indeed. Thank you, Citrus. And thank you for stopping by, Tofu. Tofu. Created a launch template version, and then we need to update auto scaling group. Create a launch template version. Do that later. Update auto scaling group with launch template. ADS auto scaling probably. ADS auto scaling. Update auto scaling group. Why did this not tell me the arguments? Oh, here we go. Auto scaling, update auto scaling group. Launch configuration name. Actually, shouldn't it be launch template? Oh, fuck. Structure. What the hell is this supposed to be? JSON, or is it supposed to be their weird syntax? Oh, it's their weird syntax. You'll do that. Okay. Let's try that now. Love me my control XE. Although I didn't grab the right values, did I? I spelled my name wrong. This is the launch template ID, and I think the version will be 2. Just version number 2. An instance type does not exist in the specified launch template. An instance type must be defined in the launch template when the auto-scaling group is not configured as a mixed instance group. Use a different launch template that contains the instance type parameter. I don't know what that means. Hey, what's up, Char? I thought Terraform was supposed to set my instance type, but I guess not. That seems not good. But I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. But welcome, Char. Oh, that button doesn't work. All right, we're back. Gotta finish this. Ugh. So I don't know why this is fucked, because I feel like Terraform is supposed to set this for me. And he stops writing code? I'm getting a weird noise outside. Don't know what that's about. ASG runner launch template. What the fuck? You're supposed to have instance type. Why don't you have instance type? Update auto-scaling group. An instance type does not exist in the specified launch template. An instance type must be defined in the launch template while using the auto-scaling group. Definitely don't want delete. They're not list launch templates? Helpo. Damn it. Create launch template, delete. Describe launch templates. Winupper and Sir Zero. Thank you both for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, this doesn't inherit all of the information? What kind of fucking bullshit is that? That's stupid. Oh, I gotta do source version equals latest. Oh, that's... Source version equals latest. Okay. We're gonna actually do source version equals 1 though. So that we get the right thing here. And then update auto scaling group. Where did we run that? And we're gonna do version 3. And it succeeded. And the last thing we need to do is update the ASG, which I believe is just trigger an instance refresh. Update auto scaling group. Start refresh. ASG start instance refresh. Refresh the ASG. US auto scaling. I think it's start instance refresh. Yep. So scaling group name equals runner. Strategy. The only value is rolling. Okay. Let's do this now. Faster, just do it. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Got the command. Running out of time. There's like a watch. Cancel, describe. There is no watch. Shit. Describe instance refreshes. Okay. Watch the refresh to completion. We're gonna skip that part and go on to installing the app. Because I want to get to the part where we actually run a run. Install the application. Okay, so we are going to refresh, make sure the page still loads. We're going to sign into my account. Shouldn't do it on this account, but whatever, it's fine. Multi-factor. Let's just make a repo. Last repo, please ignore. Blah, blah, blah. Add a pre-commit config. Create a new file. Repos, repo. This latest version, I think it's 4.3. Or not 3. Should be enough. Actually, let's add end of file fixer. Just so that we get something in there. This rebuild, please ignore. And we should be able to make sure it works. Oh God, where is this window? And if we edit this file and add some white, we can't edit the file. What? Click on file. Now it worked. I must have clicked the wrong thing. We need pull requests. And in theory, yo, imagine. This isn't done yet. Not a good sign. Oh, I should probably make them not SHable. Oh, the new instance is here. Or there's 2 instances? This is not the right thing. Oh, this is the right thing. Journal, CTL. Dash F, unit, pre-commit, CI worker. It's running. Yo! Yo! It fucking works. Let's go. Okay, so now I'm gonna destroy everything and then speedrun this. See how long it takes. And I have 20 minutes, so hopefully it takes less than that. All right. Add instructions for single tenant. Can I push straight to main here? Cannot. So let us try speedrunning this. I'm going to start the terraform destroy since I know that's going to take a long time. This is going to be the slowest part. I woke you up with my yo! Took off work to sleep and chill. Nice, nice. I took off work to stream and to go to a concert. Have fun. Have a good time. Allie is now following you on Twitch. On my bot account. Cool, very cool. Love that. Ooh. Right, we don't have this token sourced. I missed I'm Sknand. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Uh, 109 to destroy. Making sure it's the right subdomain. Sure you want to destroy everything. Yes. Did I make this pull request? Oh, I didn't. We're gonna create this, merge this, and then follow the instructions and see how fast we can do it. Speedrun timer. Here's why you went with HGs and not ECS or EKS, because it's way fucking simpler. I don't want to download this. Is there one online? Speedrun timer, web browser. Simple timer. Okay, cool. So we will start the timer and then we'll read the docs. Also, I need very fine-grained control over the container runtime and the VM runtime, and I don't quite have that in EKS. I probably could shoehorn it in there, but I decided not to. Okay, once this destroys, we'll click speedrun timer. Go ahead, so we click new timer. Do I actually want to split this? Timer name, single tenant. What are our steps? We can actually write out the splits while it deletes. Prerequisites, we're cheating. We're cheating on our time run. I'm gonna delete the Terraform file just to, I don't really want to delete all this. We're gonna assume this takes a few minutes. We're gonna cheat on the speedrun. We're gonna leave all the files in place. Oh, CloudFront's gonna take forever to destroy, isn't it? Shit. Oh, some other to-dos. We probably don't want me to be able to SH them. Probably. Yeah, we'll fix all those other things here. So we might not have a good time for this. Let's just not split. Need to have at least one split. Done. Why do I feel like this is really slow? It feels like such a stoner fucking thing to say. Welcome to the stream, Darnie. How you doing? Okay, we need this. We don't need any of you anymore. We will need you in a second. Oh, I need to destroy the app too. This is the prod app. I wanted to destroy that one. That would be really bad. I don't think it lets you delete the app while there's things installed. Advanced, delete this app. Also install it for one account. That's good. That is what we want. Ashwin D. Parmar, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this makes me so nervous. One account. Okay, one account. One account. Fine. One account. Ooh, all right. Okay. Destroy complete. All right, we can start our speedrun timer. We are at 0. We're cheating on this prerequisite. We're cheating on this prerequisite. We're cheating on this prerequisite. Let's start our timer now. Here, I will add a new overlay for this. Window capture. Run. Crop. How do I crop? How do I crop? Pretties? No. Form? Edit transform? Oh, here we go. Bounding box crop left. Actually, we don't want to crop left. Do 500 pixels. 100,000 and 200. Nope. 350, sure. About 375. No. Bottom 300. Okay. That'll have to do for a speedrun timer. A little bit jank. That's fix the jank by just cropping off screen. All right. Ready, set, go. Okay, we have an AWS account already. We have cloned Terraform. We need to set up the Terraform various file. We have already done this properly. We're going to skip that. We need to set up a Cloudflare token. We have already done that in a token file. All right, source.token. Done. We need to run this command. That name to Ace Utility. Yes, yes. Terraform apply. 109 to add. Yes. Deploy all the things. We need to run this giant command. Let's do that. Let's do that here. Once this completes. It's going to take a while. Time save for the next one. Arloza, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I mean, in theory, while this is going, we can figure out other stuff. So we could pipeline this, but I feel like I should run this in order. But we're gonna not run it in order. Make dir local slash creds dir dash p. We're gonna need you make an app. New GitHub app. Pre-commit.ci asatili. Oh, this formatted so poorly. Fix that. Fix markdown formatting for instructions. So annoying. Could have made it bullet points. Home page. Callback URL. Don't expire request OAuth. Great. Don't expire request auth. Redirect on update. Webhook URL. Webhook secret. I'm gonna do the face thing while we do that. Give me a sec. Go back to this. We need. Oh, I need to sort in there. Shit, let me do that. Export GitHub webhook secret equals. Damn it. Copy paste it. Here. Permissions. Commit statuses contents. Commit statuses read write contents read write. Then issues read. Then pull requests read write. Workflows read write. Events. Meta. Issue comments. Pull request. Push and repository. Oh, this didn't bold. Why didn't this bold? So only this account. Create. All right, Terraform is still chugging away, so that's good. Racing the clock, yeah. Okay, so now generate client secret. So we need to do this. Be that. And we need to store as GitHub app client secret, I think. What directions say? GitHub app client secret. Yep. Let's refresh this page so it doesn't show that anymore. Here. Generate a private key. Okay. That's down at the bottom. Generate private key. And then I need to drag that into the right place. And then I have to move media pre-commit.ci local creds pkey.pem. Set up secrets. Okay, this one you gotta look at my face for. We need things. App client ID, that's up at the top. GitHub app ID, GitHub app name, GitHub user ID. That one we need to generate using the API. Okay. Your name. S3 bucket, pre-commit.ci data utility. Flask secret key. I gotta generate that. We have to generate the photography key as well. Okay, I think creds are done now. Back to code. I think this is completed now too. Yeah, Terraform is done. So we can actually do, let's actually do this first. Scripts web. That looks fine. Yeah, that looks fine. Then we gotta deploy all the things. I am running out of time. I am running out of time. Okay, let's do deploy next. Which is... Oh, I left this in here for some reason. Okay. Move cd ... from deploy steps. Time save for the next run. On scripts, this needs to be updated. Things go burr. While that's running, we can do the last step down here, which is get the account name. And we need to AMI. Fine. Cena says, I was thinking a lot the other day. Man, you are definitely rich. So, what's your oh, there's a typo here. We're gonna done some of these. Those are easy. Okay. It's back here again. Add it to the AMI. AMI is here. Account ID is this. I think this is going to fail since we already set up the account ID. This step is technically not needed. Looks like it's been impotent, so that's good. Get the launch template. Do this in this tab. Okay. Get the launch template. Template and ID. Oh, I knew I was going to make this mistake at some point. Time save for the next round. All right, then we need to update the auto scaling group. Launch template is this. And we know that version is 2. Then start an instance refresh. And then wait for that to complete. Just going to let that run. It's not actually going to complete, and we need to do the last step, which is to actually install the app. We have this up here. Add and install, select repositories, test, please ignore, install and authorize. Then we should be able to make a commit here and it should all run, and that would be time. Actually, technically it would already be time. Well, it'll be time once it turns red, I guess. Okay. Should turn yellow now. It should turn yellow now. No. Why not? Error. Unauthorized. The fuck you mean unauthorized? Alarms. Uh-oh, something's an alarm? Oh no, that's fine. What the hell happened then? Alright, let's figure out what we're wrong. This errored 500. I wonder why. Maybe I was too fast. Let's just do redeliver and see what happens. Nope, still 500. Alright, fuck. Weird. Very weird. M7 School, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. 401 unauthorized. While getting the installation access token. While making the status. I think that still means the run got enqueued though. So it might still work, but I think the Lambda needs a refresh since it didn't have creds. No, it should have creds. I don't know why this is an error. It could just be that GitHub is really confused. This happens a lot when you delete and recreate things with the same name. But let's see. I really have to leave. Really have to leave. This is the right thing. It's worker, not runner. Nothing to do. Did it finish then? Did it crash? P. Oh, this is not the right host. Gligon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Doing alright, nice. I'm doing alright. A JSON web token could not be decoded. Ooh. That means our private key is wrong? Means our secrets are wrong? How did I fuck that up? How could I possibly fuck that up? Weird. Very weird. Ah. What is going on here? Oh, I've blown away some sort of state here. Alright, I'm gonna have to give up pretty soon and leave. Sir Zach Lewis, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I don't care about the yanked. They're right! I must have trailing white space. Let me look at my face. Private key looks fine. Those all look fine. AWT comes from the client ID and the app ID. Client ID. It's alright. Client secret. Looks right. Guess I could make a new private key. I might have moved the wrong one over. Quick. Okay, that update. Hey, what's up, the Joker? Hello. And PJZ, how you doing? Trying to be smart. Welcome to the stream. Alright, give me a sec. That host is a zombie for some reason. Great. Love that. Alright, I am going to try and re-trigger that run. I think I can actually use the admin panel for this. That still works. Oh shit! It's working! I copied the wrong private key. And where's my time? Come on. Red. And time. 23 minutes. That's not so bad. Why are you not sharing your screen? Because I was working with creds. Wait, why is it running again? Okay, it works! Let's go! Alright, let's delete all this shit, and I will do this later. Advanced. Delete this app. Do this. And then we need to destroy Terraform. Sweet! That is pretty cool. I am happy we got this working. But that's going to wrap us up for today. My name is Anthony. I upload educational content to my YouTube channel 3 times a week at, well, 4 times this week at youtube.com/anthonywritescode. So check out the content there. If you missed any part of the stream, I also upload to my second channel, which doesn't have a nice URL. I normally stream Monday evenings and Saturday at noon. I announce my streams in 2 places. One of those is twitter.com/codewithanthony, where I announce what I work on, and then we do it. Oh, this one here. I also announce on the Discord, which you are free to stop by and join. Do you think data scientist jobs are here to stay or not? I don't think they're going anywhere. But I also don't do data science, so I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. I should double check that we're actually destroying the right thing. Yep, we are. Okay, good. But yeah, that's gonna wrap us up for today. Let's go find someone to raid.